my goodness. Oh my goodness. DJ, stop the beat. How y'all doing? What's going on? Where my party crashers at? Where my subscribers? We're going to be up on this thing all night. We have some things to address, and it's not looking pretty on these gossip sites in the black community. It's not looking pretty. You know, we are going into those eras where it's a lot of family drama. It's a lot of drama within these YouTube streets that's dealing with Grandma Holla. Grandma Holla. Yes, rest in peace, Grandma Holla. You see her on the screen right there. We're going to start with Grandma Holla first. Then we're going to go on to Jaguar, Wright. And the stuff that you're going to hear on this live, man, oh man, it's something unreal. Well, how y'all doing? Are y'all up in here? How y'all feeling? Y'all feeling all right? Now, we did a vote, and I said, which one do y'all want to talk about first? Which one do we want to hit on first? Do we want to hit on the grandma, or we going to do Jaguar Right? So we did a vote, and the vote came out. It was close, but it was Grandma Holla. So you guys know Grandma Holla. She passed away not too long ago. And I'm going to play you some clips so you can get a feel of her if you've never seen her. And they are saying that she is TikTok famous. She's social media famous. Press a 1 if you know who Holla is. Press 1 if you know who Grandma Holla is. Holla! Oh, God. Rest in peace. You know who I'm reminded of, y'all, when I think of Holla? Frankie. God dang. Do you guys know Frankie is gone? That's Keisha mama. Frankie go. We never gonna see Frankie no more. Oh, God. And you know, dealing with people leaving this earth, y'all have to, I love y'all. I love y'all. Ooh, girl. It made me want to get on this video real quick just to let you know I love you, okay? And let you know tomorrow is not promised. And every day we live is precious, even these moments right now. I know some of y'all may not see it as nothing. It's just your regular time. But these times, every second is so damn precious because every moment is precious. Every experience is precious because you will never get that experience, those moments again. You know, for the rest of your life, you know, you can't go back to the past. Y'all can't go back to the 90s. You can't go back to when you think life was good. Nah. So you remember this too. Today will soon be the past. Today will soon be history. Okay, so make sure what you do, make it count. I'm sorry. I took it in, didn't I? Look, I'm over here crying. I'm over here crying like a motherfucker. Please excuse me. You know I'm sensitive. But she shared some of her life, who she was on social media. She loved her family, and her family loved and adored her. And the family was putting it out on social media, her personality. And so many people gravitated to her and they loved her for being her. However, on the conservative side, you know, you always got another side, which is more conservative. On the conservative side, people felt that the black family was exploiting the grandma. They said that why would you shove a camera in that grandma's face? She's cussing. She's talking about inappropriate things. It's not a good look for the black community or for a woman at her age. You know, she may not be right up there all the time. Why would you want to put her on social media to gain fame so people can laugh at her? So you had that side too. And I want to know, do you guys ever felt that the family was exploiting the grandma by shoving a camera in her face during her moments? Press 5 if you felt like it was exploitation. Press 10 if you felt like it was not. Yeah, a lot of people that was conservative that I ran across, they didn't like it. They didn't like the representation. They said they would never shove a camera in their grandma's face while she's cussing and she's talking about a lot of inappropriate things on social media, you know. Imagery and representation is everything. Yeah, I'm looking in the comment section. They need to close up. Okay, well, sorry to cough. All right, well, it looked like it's a little mixed review. So anyway, she gathered a lot of money. She made so much money here on social media. And when she passed away, people were taken back. Because the family members that surround her, the kids, said they needed money for the funeral. So they made a GoFundMe. And people just felt that that was out of order. Why does she need to GoFundMe? She's making all this money on social media. Why does she need to GoFundMe? You know, she was 97. Why didn't you prepare for it? That's what a lot of people were saying, you know. They clapped back. They said you can't prepare for death. But you can. People do it all the time. You know, people have insurance. They have, you know, different things that they prepare. Then they said, well, insurance. They said that she didn't have insurance because they cut her off at a certain age. So all of this is going to be displayed in this video. So we're going to talk about that. I'm just trying to give you guys the layout. And I'm looking in the comment section. And I'm asking y'all, please like this video. Okay? Please like this video. And people in the comment section say it's very suspect because a lot of people, you're right, Miss Perry, a lot of people felt like they just taking that money. They took the money that she was making because people are saying, okay, she's making a lot of money. We know she's not buying no new outfits. She can't go nowhere really. So who got the money? What's going on with the money? Girl, I came across a video. They said one of her sons or grandsons then stole $12,000 from her. So I don't know if the kid's stealing money or what's going on. Okay, but we shall find out. And then people feel like the GoFundMe, what's going to happen with that? Boy, oh boy, I tell you, it's something else. Exploiting her for financial benefits. That's what people are saying. I just think that her last moments such been strictly for the family. And that's another thing, Miss Harley. Up to her last moments, her last 24, when she was about to leave this earth, they were shoving that camera all in her face. You know, look at here. You know, I'm stingy. Y'all, oh, girl, you know I lost my grandmama. I'm sorry to yell, y'all, but you know I lost my granny. Oh, girl. Can you imagine? And I got to ask you guys, maybe she did not mind. And who knows if she minded not. Because, you know, when you up in that age, you up in that age. But if you're not, you know, if you were 97 and you was on your last day, would you want your kids to shove a camera in your face? Comment, let us know. Press 2 if you wouldn't mind and you think it's great. You want to say goodbyes on social media. Press 15 if you feel like it's disrespectful and you want your privacy with your family only. You know I want my privacy. Don't you do that to me. You know I want my privacy now. Okay? Nah. I don't like that. Get that camera out of my face. Okay? That's what we're going to talk about with her. Now with Jaguar, you're right. I have a little picture with her. Maybe we should just save it when we get there. How about that? Okay. It's not true what you're saying. Okay, well, if it's not true what I'm saying, feel free to call in. You know, I'm going to put the phone number up here. I'm going to give you a chance to call in and correct me. All right, so let's look at these videos, shall we?
Let me ask you a question. You're a pal and a confidant.
Hey.
Come on, Holla.
I said thank you. I said thank you for being my...
Ooh, what the hell? And she got Luther Vandross. Yep, that's a Luther, y'all.
Even though no one is sitting there,
Okay.
the chair is not there. Ooh.
Bringing back memories, ain't it?
Oh, yeah. Come on, Clay.
Stop humping.
All right, so they have to cut it.
Thank you, Myra Harris.
Keep on sending it.
No, thank you, Myra Harris. Oh, Holla, that. Love and happiness. Hey. They can't sing. You're a pal in a con. Let me ask you a question. Do you think you can go live? So strength-wise, you telling me you're up to it. Do you want to go live before I push the play button?
Yes.
You want your live.
Yes.
So what do you say to people that's saying let her rest? She doesn't feel like this anymore.
Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what I'm capable of. Just roll with me, please.
Just roll with you.
And stop with my goddamn cord.
Okay.
I know I look like it, I'm dying. Because I am. But I am not crazy.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think you can go live? So strength-wise, you telling me you're up to it. Do you want to go live before I push the play button?
Yes.
You want your live.
Yes.
So what do you say to people that's saying let her rest? She doesn't feel like this anymore.
Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what I'm capable of. Just roll with me, please.
Just roll with you.
And stop with my goddamn cord.
Okay.
I know I look like it, I'm dying. Because I am. But I am not crazy.
Let me ask you a question.
Wow, you know, ain't that something? So they wanted to make sure the family, this is what she wanted. So despite the conservatives, you know, the conservatives have an issue with her going live during her last day on this earth, but this is what she wanted, and she wanted to let you guys know she is in a right frame of mind, okay? And hey, that's her wish, and I will grant her that wish if that's what she wanted, because she's in her right frame of mind. It's not like she suffered from dementia or anything. And she said, damn, ain't that horrible? Oh, girl, make me want to cry. Oh, God, she said, I know I'm dying, but do I look like I'm dying? God damn it. Oh, this, you know what? What a, DJ, stop the beat. God damn it. I didn't know. I'm gonna have to open the phone line. Cause this is sad. And I'm over here crying. I can't take it no more.
Start your show now, press 1. To hear important instructions, press 2.
Your show is scheduled to start in 31 seconds.
I can't take it. Alright, so I'm gonna open up the phone line. Cause it...
Your show will go live in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blog Talk Radio.
I'm gonna try to do it, but I just lost my grandma. Okay, hold on. Let me put the... Alright, somebody better call in. Please call in. I'm all discombobulated right now. But I don't... 816. This ain't the time to play 816. I know they say you a troll, 816. I'm on to you. I have you on notice. This ain't the time. I'm gonna try to work it out. Oh God, this remind me of my grandma. Oh shit, this shit is hard. It hurt. I'm still hurt. Okay, I answered 202. 202. Hello? I don't know what Tammy. 202. Maybe the blog talk ain't working no more either tonight. Ain't that some shit? Okay. See this blog? It was working earlier, but I guess it's not working. Oh, 202, can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, yes, I
Yes.
can.
I'm calling about Grandma Holla.
Uh-huh. Talk
And
about
I just want to say I am so tired of these grandchildren exploiting these grandparents, these grannies, grandmothers in their old age. I'm tired of hearing all these grandmas up there cussing. I think that they should just enjoy their time with their family and just let them have their dignity. I think they're only doing it to get money.
Now, the video I just played, the grandma said that she did want to go live. That was her wish. Do you think they should have ignored her wishes?
I think that she did want to do it, but I also think that they told her that because there were other videos that if she did it, that she would get money. But I don't think that she realized the extent or, all of the millions of people maybe that was watching all the time. I think that she wanted to sometimes, but I think she was still exploited. And I think that they gained from it.
Got it. And that's why
Because
you
with
saw
all the money that they...
the money. Yeah, because I don't know. Conservatively, the money that they were storing in her during her last days, a lot of people would deem that inappropriate. And how she was humping her hips, it's almost like, But it does seem like she enjoyed it, and this is what she wanted. And she wasn't conservative either.
No, it doesn't seem like she was that conservative. But I don't think, if there was no money involved, I don't think that she would have been so eager to do it anyway.
Well, starting
And
out,
then
she
with
wasn't
them
making
asking-
no money, but she was just doing it because she liked the feedback.
Okay. Because I've only been watching maybe the past year. When she went viral. Okay. Well, that was just my opinion on it. And then with them asking for assistance, I'm just wondering where all the money went.
Where do you think the money went?
Probably to feed someone's lifestyle.
When you look at the
I'm
video,
pretty sure they gave her what she wanted.
yeah, when I was trying to figure out who had the new hairdo and who had the new outfits, ain't nobody looked like they was,
I'm not sure. I'm still looking at that myself because I was looking at the videos that were posted and I was kind of wondering that myself. But I did see a video on, I think it was YouTube, that said the grandson was talking and that he was telling everything. He was about to tell family secrets. He was doing an interview with someone.
Yeah, I saw a video that somebody stole $12,000 from her.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh, I saw a video where they said one of her family members took $12,000 from her.
Oh my. I don't know. I just saw a video saying how much they were making from Facebook and YouTube, all the monetization. I'm not sure. I don't know how that works, but I was told based on YouTube videos there was a lot of money. They were getting a lot of money each month. And I'm sure they gave her lottery tickets or Frappes. I'm pretty sure she was happy.
Yeah, they said they bought her, or one of her daughters bought a house and a car, a brand new house and a car. So if she's buying a house and a car, what do you think they should have had a GoFundMe, or what's your thoughts on that GoFundMe?
No, they shouldn't ask for anything. That's why they're getting, well, I guess that's why people are dragging them now. They should have never done that. They should have put some money aside and just, gave her the funeral she deserves and just kept on living. Nobody would have ever asked any questions. But because they put the GoFundMe out, that's why everybody has questions.
Got it. And they also stated that, nobody can prepare for death and that she didn't have insurance because they drop you at a certain age.
I wasn't aware of that. That they dropped you at a certain age. I'm gonna have to look into that.
I'm not aware of it
But
either. That's what she said. One of her daughters.
They said that her husband was a veteran, so I was assuming that maybe they can get something from the Department of Veterans Affairs to assist with her burial. She can be buried in a veteran cemetery. And then they could have gotten burial insurance. A burial plan. They could have paid for that straight. Went directly through the funeral home with some of that money that they had. She didn't need life insurance. They could have just paid for her funeral ahead of time.
Okay. And what are your take when people say, well, what does it matter to you? People donated and they didn't have a problem, and they raised over, $30,000?
I saw that, and I guess that's the people. They're still doing that for Grandma Holla, Miss Holla. They're still doing that for her. I don't even think it has anything to do with her grandchildren. They still have her on their hearts. And I don't know. It just seems like they're still using her name as long as they can. Right. In a couple months, they probably won't be able to raise anything, but right now, they're still feeding off of it. Because what are they going to do now?
They're coming out with YouTube channels.
Gone, what are they going to do? Oh, okay, but look, I don't think anyone's really going to follow them now that she's gone. I was watching the videos that they put out when they were going off last night, the two of the grandchildren, and I don't think anyone's going to, really watch them like that now.
Where is her kids, like the grandkids' parents?
I don't know, but I saw something saying that the funeral was in East St. Louis.
Is that where she's from?
I was assuming maybe she lived in East St. Louis, Illinois, right over the border.
All right. Well, I thank you so much for calling in and telling us how you feel about it. You really helped me. All right. We're going to let you go at this time. Because, y'all, our show was breaking down. I didn't know how I was going to do it. I thank y'all for calling. So we do have some callers in the queue, but I wanted to play a few videos.
Holla, they want to know what time did time begin?
I don't know. See, y'all about to piss me off because, like at school, it look.
I tell you what, I know a way you won't even have to do radiation.
Yeah.
Try a holistic route.
What did she say? Holistic? Who's a hoe? Don't call. I got off the camera, but don't call me no fucking hoe.
I'm not Holla.
Because I'm not a hoe, and I'm not on the list for a hoe. So don't fuck with me. You got the wrong goddamn motherfucker.
Okay,
now,
girl.
Do it if you want to. Share.
Okay, so this is a taste. She does a lot of cussing, and a lot of conservatives have an issue with that. Like, why would you want to put your grandma out here cussing up a storm, for money? And, of course, it is. People find it interesting. People find it funny. But a lot of people find it distasteful, and inappropriate. So what do y'all think about that?
Hey, we live, Holla.
Hey, sweetheart. How's everybody? All my sweet gangster leans. Holla.
They your little gangsters.
My little gangster frappes.
Oh, that's cute. Little frappes. That is so cute.
Thank you.
Hey, Monty. Hey, Nita.
Hey, Deandra Green. What's cracking? Hey, Meezy.
You finally come alive. Hey, Nita.
Hey, Nita. Hi,
Hey, Tonya. Hey,
Hey,
Love.
Shavy girl. We've been missing you.
Y'all going too fast for me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, Brianna.
Hey, Rihanna.
Brianna. Wow.
She had the baby.
Yeah, she alive.
Uh-huh.
Hey, sweet thing.
Girl, you have made it home.
That's
Rihanna
good,
watching.
right.
Hey, Thais.
Hey, we live, Holla.
So that was a time when Rihanna was checking her out.
Gangsta leans.
Okay, I don't know what this is. Okay, we going to something too. I don't know what this is. All right, so let's go on to another video that I wanted to share with you guys. So this is, I believe, one of her granddaughters, and this is her YouTube channel, and she wanted me to tell you guys to follow her on her YouTube channel. I am Janice, and she has some things to say, and I believe this is the video that she has something to say. She talk a lot, but listen.
I ain't talked to my bells all day.
I haven't. Oh, yeah, they probably want to talk to you too. I'll wait for my people to come on here.
All right, girl, come on. We don't got all day.
What's today?
Tuesday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fast forward you.
Jesus. That's enough. So yeah, I'm coming on here to confirm that the GoFundMe is real. And for all the people that keep saying that we stole her money and all this old stuff, baby, I'm gonna need for you to get into a different tax bracket so you'll have a better understanding on how taxes work. And I'm not saying it to be I am. I am.
Hey, Audra. I just saw her
Hey,
name.
Audra. Hey, Audra. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I am saying that to be disrespectful because as an adult, as a grown adult, living in the United States of America, you understand how taxes work. You understand how when you are working for yourself, independent, because on Facebook, they don't do taxes like you do that yourself. You get a 1099, right? If you understand all of that, then you understand how money works. And if you understand or even using your brain for just a hot moment, okay, if just a hot moment, you will realize how the hell we gonna get her life insurance, okay? I'm 32. Shell is 40, okay?
45.
You ain't gotta tell me 40. You 40 till you 50, Jesus Christ, okay? 40, okay? Because I ain't got time to try to keep up because she look young, so she gonna be 40, okay? Till she 50, okay? So, she's 40, okay? How old is Holla? How old was Holla? My apologies. 97. Y'all do the math. When Shell was old enough to even be able to even legally get her insurance, how she gonna get insurance for somebody that is of that age and that is sick with cancer? What insurance company is gonna?
What's going on?
Everything is out of pocket, and y'all thinking that my page ain't getting enough money to help. You know what I'm saying? My bills and stuff like that, which I shouldn't even have to go there. You know what I'm saying? I'm in a relationship. I have a man. You know what I'm saying? Just like she do. You know what I'm saying? A whole family. You know, I don't understand how people can just be so slow and be so rude at a time like this. And I'm not discrediting none of y'all. All of y'all are amazing that have came on here, that constantly feed us amazing love, that all the inboxes that I get. Granted, if I read it and I don't message you back, it's not that I don't want to message you. It's not that. What it is I sometimes can't message you right now. Okay? And it's not that I want to, be disrespectful or nothing like that. That's not it. You know what I'm saying? And I know a lot of people say, oh, don't come on here. Don't feed it to them. Don't give them energy. But when these people have enough energy to defame your character, when you know you good people,
yes,
that's not cool. Like, that's not right.
Like, I shouldn't be in fear because people telling me, oh, Shell, why did you post the funeral? You know how people feel about you. No, tell me how people feel about me. I'm like so bad to the point where you'll try to come and do something to me at my grandmama's funeral. I can't post my grandmother's funeral because of the way people feel about me.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is y'all act like we was on here telling y'all we had money. All the stuff that we had like before, like y'all act like people like buying something from Victoria's Secret is really something. It should be like $25. Yeah. Like y'all act like buying a pair of Uggs or something, or going to the store and getting something, or getting your hair done. Like y'all act like that's doing something. Everybody in this family do hair. So when you see our hair did half the time we did it, shell hair just got done by the kids. Come on, like, I don't get it. When Maya just did my hair, like, I don't get it. Like, all the stuff that y'all say is so richy and stuff. That's
Time
normal
out.
everyday stuff.
Time
Going
out. Who did her hair? Do she think I'm blind? Girl, what? I'm gonna be quiet. Play it.
that all the time. You know what I'm saying? Going out to eat, we do that all the time. All this stuff that y'all be talking about, like, for real, like it's ridiculous. My people, because I ain't gonna sit here and stunt. Y'all go hard for me. I don't.
And
have
the
no
Bells
type of
do
issue.
too, I promise. And
so do the Bells.
I gotta talk to the Bells later on.
Yeah, and Kendall and Kaden, y'all are awesome. All of y'all. Trying to reconnect the devil. It's the ones that's coming on here acting like let y'all in. That's all it was. Wasn't nobody doing nothing special. Wasn't nobody doing nothing that was out the ordinary. Dang, y'all don't go eat with y'all family once or twice a week to be around your people. Y'all don't go shopping. Lord, you ain't never heard of going shopping. I see we was out here, you know, buying Bugattis and buying Gucci slides and getting gold teeth. I ain't even got my teeth fixed. What I've been doing this since last year. If I really was stealing money, don't you think I have a new grill by now? Only thing I've really done was get a nose ring, boy, and that was $70. Like, I don't understand.
And for the people who say I spent $2,300 on my teeth, baby, I got a chipped tooth fix from a place called the Smile Bar. It wasn't even a dentist.
She's pretty good too. Yeah, so I don't even know.
It was $132.
Baby, it ain't nothing but the devil. And like, right, okay, baby, rebuke it in the name of Jesus. I'm just gonna rebuke it in the name of Jesus, okay? And once the death
got her teeth fixed, it was $2,300.
Like, I ain't know you was at the dentist with the receipt. She didn't go to the dentist. She went to a Smile Bar.
Yeah.
Lord, Jesus, it's a snapping turtle, honey. I got a message. Somebody told me that I went and got extensions using Holla's money. Fool, this is my hair. Like, all I did was dye it black. Literally got on my reel on another page and said, because I blocked her from her original page. The crazy girl got on her second page or backup page or whatever and commented on one of my reels and said I got extensions, Asian extensions. Why? No offense to the Asian folk. Why would I buy Asian hair? One. Why would I buy extensions with Holla's money? I don't get no money from Holla, okay? I don't get no money from Holla. Anytime somebody give me something, then Shell or Daddy just give me something to be, you know, whatever. But y'all, okay, more of the story is the GoFundMe is real, okay? She didn't have life insurance. We trying to give her the best homegoing that we can.
Why?
Oh,
You ain't gotta be in it.
you ain't got to be in it, baby.
I don't want to talk.
You ain't got to say nothing. And
You just over it? I don't mess with them.
this girl is so crazy.
Why
Let me
you
get
say
you out
that,
the
man?
camera. Hold on, Maya. I'm trying to get you out the camera. Wait a minute, sweetie. Maya don't want to be recorded today. We're going to respect her boundaries as an individual. Okay? Oh, you was still in the camera anyway. But, yeah, so the GoFundMe is real. She didn't have life insurance. She was sick. They wouldn't give her life insurance. So that's just the end of the day. That's the bread and butter. That's the juju, the wham whams, and the bam bams at the end of the day, okay? At the end of the day, folk out here just trying to make a living, okay? At the end of the day, you can either come on here and watch me cook, come on here and watch us go to the store, come on here and watch us do these chronicles, or you can go ahead and exit left, okay? All right? Because whatever you won't do, the next one will. Okay? Whatever you won't do, the next one will. You understand me? Let me tell you something. I'm old school. I ain't gonna keep playing with none of y'all, okay? We going through a lot. You know how I cried for 5 hours last night uncontrollably. Could not. Okay? I get so sick to my stomach sometimes even pulling up to her house, I have to go to the restroom. Y'all don't understand the connection and the bond that we have as a family over here, and it's real. And I'm not trying to get on here and cry because I hate to do it, make me feel like a punk. But let me tell y'all something, y'all don't get it. We ain't out here stealing from nobody. We not like that. We are the type of family we can leave money around anywhere and it's not a problem with us. These people, us, this circle, me, Maya, Shell, Cam, Doc, my daddy, Mon, Kyle, all of that circle. You know what I'm saying? that we have a bond. Yes, family fall out. Yes, things happen or whatever the case may be. But at the end of the day, when you have a real relationship with somebody and you have a real bond with somebody, and you have real love for somebody, it's never gonna stop. You're gonna always end up coming back to that person. You're gonna always end up coming together. And at the end of the day, what did Holla want? Holla wanted her family to be together and be all as one. You understand me? And we want to give her a proper home going. It's not that we saying that we ain't got no money. It's just that maybe we just can't afford it. How do you know? You don't know that. So don't stop getting on here judging people. Stop getting on here trying to deem people's character. And when I say F y'all, I mean F all the people that's got something negative to say to us. We are trying to do the best that we can since day one. We have been doing the best that we can. And if y'all don't understand that, I don't get it.
And that's something that I had to learn too. The people that always have something negative to say that don't even know me. It's like I have to sit back and it's like, okay, Shell, they don't know you. That's obviously something that they're dealing with within themselves. So I got to stop taking that personal. I do. They don't even know me to judge me. So I don't know. I don't know. The way I did it, is that what it is? Because I quit my job? Is that why I'm being judged? I don't know.
It can't be. You quit your job like almost over a year before you even started social media, though. You quit your job in like 2018, close to 2019. Before you even start, you didn't start social media until 2019. You didn't get serious until like 2020, 21.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what it could be.
That can't be it.
And plus you tried to take care of Holla.
I did.
Right.
I did. And
because daddy was paying all the bills on, and you did that because that's how you do as a family. That's how you do as a household. Y'all married. That's a unity. Like, that's how that happens. Shell Neal needed more help taking care of Holla. What did my man do? He stepped up and he took care of it, and I was able to go help. That's what it was. We all decided, instead of just hiring somebody out on the street that we don't know to take care of our granny, we did it ourselves. And instead of people just saying, oh, great job, not saying the ones who don't. Not saying the ones who do actually say it. I'm talking about to the ones who don't. Stop, okay? We are at a very vulnerable state, and yes, we are very emotional, and yes, I'm gonna come here and check every last one of y'all. I know people keep saying, oh, don't do that, and I've been doing my best. You ain't gonna sit here and say that I ain't been doing the best that I can. I ain't snapped in a couple days. All right, I've been doing the best that I can, okay? And I'm keeping it PG because I know my father is watching, and I'm not gonna get caught up again cussing on this here live. But when I'm gonna tell you this, I'm finna close out. I'm finna get up off of here though. I'm finna get up off of here, and I'm gonna let y'all have some business, okay? And let y'all have a good day. But what I'm gonna tell you him is y'all gonna stop screwing with me because I keep telling y'all I got more than one page, okay? I got multiple pages, and now if I start coming for you, your grandmama, your Meemaw, and all the rest of them, get to talking about them, I'm wrong. I'm the bad guy. I'm no longer sweet. You know what I'm saying? I'm rude. I'm rude, okay? I'm the one that's not right. Oh, okay. But the thing is, I ain't rude. I can react how I want to react. I can choose to react how I want to react to whatever I want to react to, just like you can. So just know that when you say something to somebody or you do something to somebody, it's always going to be a consequence, whether you're doing something good, whether you feel like you're doing something good, or whether you feel like you're doing something bad. It's going to always be a consequence, baby. And just know I'm the right one to get the consequence from, because I'm going to teach your ass something. Excuse me. Okay? Excuse me. All right? Okay? I didn't say nothing when I made that grinder sounds video, and people kept saying, why are you cooking this late? It was 1 something in the morning. I couldn't sleep. I ain't been able to sleep. Okay? If anybody know, when you lose somebody, a lot of things are the last thing on my mind. Cooking on live was the last thing on my mind. Making a cookbook was the last thing on my mind. Doing all that was being on social media, that was the last thing on my mind. That's the only thing I can think about is her. I don't even feel right smiling or laughing because I know
The battery, girl.
I don't even feel right smiling or laughing because I know I can't call her and laugh with her. That we can't sit up in the morning and watch soap operas together and drink coffee and frappes in the morning.
Jesus.
And take naps. I don't get to do that no more. That's gone. And instead of people giving us grace, y'all calling us thieves and liars.
That's so sad. Ain't it sad, y'all? Isn't it sad? All right, we're gonna thank you. We just got a donation, y'all. Thank you, looking for drama, donating $2. Can y'all please like this video if y'all want more of this content? Getting out the truth. Please like the video. Please subscribe to this YouTube channel so I can keep rocking it on. Now we're gonna get a phone call. So let's take a few phone calls, then we're gonna go back to more videos about Grandma Holla. Calling from 951. You're live on the air.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. I'm watching the chat, watching all the comments. It's crazy.
So your thoughts on Grandma Holla?
My one thought I had is that I have a family that's similar to that. And when people is sick or, they get set in their ways, most of the time you kind of just let them do what they do. You don't try to recommend them and try to tell them that they cussing too much, because this lady has lived her life to the fullest. And it's like, how does her grandkids and her kids supposed to tell her that she's not supposed to say anything like that after she done lived her life to the fullest? And understandably, the family is hurt and they grieving. Maybe they're not asking for what they need in the correct format.
Okay. All right. Well, I thank you so much. Let's go on to the next caller, 470. You're live on the air. 470. I'm sorry.
Hello?
Yes, can you hear me?
Hey, Gigi, it's Shawnee.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, boo. I was just calling to check on you. I didn't want you crying up here. And I just got up here to say I needed to rebuke this girl that was on live for a second because she was doing too much. For real, honestly, I feel like they did use Holla. Initially, I feel like the intentions were good, but then I think that they got a little greedy, and then they used her for her money. That's what I felt like.
Okay, I appreciate that. And I thank you for coming up here checking on me. All right, let's go on to another call. Calling from 347. You're live on the air.
Hi. I
Hey.
just wanted to
Consequence
say,
from, because I'm going to teach your ass.
people are so judgmental with pieces of fact. It appeared like this grandmother, it seemed like she was like this all her life and had no problem being herself at the end of her life. And, what you got to think of, too, is that she may have wanted her family. I know when my grandmother passed away, she always wanted to give to her family and make sure they were good. And once she realized they were making money, she was at the end of her life. She probably wanted them to be good. The only thing I don't agree with is them not planning for a funeral. Like everybody knows, even those colonial pen commercial plans with no coverage, you could get a $10,000 plan or $15,000. They could have definitely put some money aside. But other than that, people's families are different.
Yeah, you're right. People family is different. Anything else you wanted to state on that?
Yeah, just like I said, besides the money, the money is suspect, and I think like the other caller said, if they never asked for that GoFundMe, I think people would have just, been rolling with them. But now it just seems like it's just greedy and they just weren't really preparing properly. But in terms of like forcing her and exploiting her, I don't really, think that was the case, because like if you listen to her, like I have people in my family that been like that. They cuss in front of kids, they just cuss, they just do what they do, and it seems like she was just like that, and that was their family. So I think the conservative, everybody is not straight and narrow, or you can't put what your family's like on somebody else's. It's just too judgmental.
That's true. And this is a different world, but I think, how traditionally Back in the day, you know, nobody will want their parent on social media dressing half, you know, naked, talking about inappropriate things that they talk about today, like Mama D. They talk about Mama D, you know, it's shameful in the black community. So when you're a YouTube star or influencer like Grandma Holla and you still in that bracket of ratchet when it comes to love and hip hop, Mama D, cussing, just doing that, you know, you're going to have a lot of conservative black people and conservative period. They're going to frown upon that because it's not traditional. And that's just what it is. And they're saying that people don't understand that once you put this image out here on the internet, it sticks. Like it's no more going back. And this is who she will be remembered. Despite, I don't know what things she have done in her past. Like, I don't know if she did anything else in the world, but she would just be known as, you know, cussing and just having a good time and carrying on. And for some conservative people, they frown upon that.
Yeah. I mean, like, you know, you can't really get around that because, and it just goes back, like the conservatives, you look at the conservative blacks, and like I understand with the tradition and, you know, history and we as a people, you know, coming forward, you know, that's not an image they, you know, want to see. But unfortunately, in the day and age we're in, you know, like you said, this stuff is out there, and this is, you know, what made her family money. This is what, you know, is going to, unfortunately, you know, good or bad, is going to be her legacy at this point.
You sure right. All right. Well, I thank you so much. We're going to get back to the show. Please call me back again. So the number is up here if you guys want to talk about this. Now, we have a post with the granddaughter, and you guys see she's very upset right now. And she's going off on this dude that's a cook. Okay, this dude that's a cook. I believe he's in social media, and he was criticizing her family having a GoFundMe page for Grandma Holla. And this is her reaction.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay? Excuse me. All right? All right? All right? Okay? I didn't say nothing when I made that grinder sounds video and people kept saying, why you cooking this late? It was 1 something in the morning. I couldn't sleep. I ain't been able to sleep. Okay? If anybody know, when you lose somebody, a lot of things are the last thing on my mind. Cooking on live was the last thing on my mind. Making a cookbook was the last thing on my mind. Doing all that was being on social media, that was the last thing on my mind. That's the only thing I can think about is her. I don't even feel right smiling or laughing because I know I can't call her and laugh with her. That we can't sit up in the morning and watch soap operas together and drink coffee and frappes in the morning. Jesus. I'm the right one to get the consequence from because I'm going to teach your ass something. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay?
Oh, okay. I thought that was something different. We seen that.
Excuse me.
All right, so let's pause it there. It was a video of her going off, too. I was trying to find that video, but this is Shell. She does a clap back, too. And I believe Shell wants you guys to watch her channel. Oh, no, this ain't her channel. Well, shout out to Renee's Unpopular Opinion, because that's where I'm getting it from. Okay, so let's see what Sherelle got to say.
Round. For my new book that we are currently shooting. It's
Sherelle, come on and talk.
Sweetest scammers out here. For real? You want to go there? You want to put my live on your live for clout? Is that what you doing? So let's do this. Because you are known to be a scammer. You have been on the news for scamming, my boy. So let's do this. Make sure you share this live to your live as well. You and your pots and your piss ass cooking. That don't look like nothing to me. You sitting up counting my coins. You worry about how you scamming people. Now put that on your day of a bariatric patient. You ain't got nothing else to talk about with your people? Because you don't know what you're talking about. Why I'm in the car? Because what you want me to be in a spaceship? This is what I'm driving. And that ain't what I'm coming on here for. I see you and the Nashville bastard. That's all y'all got to do is to sit up and I'm so glad that I'm that entertaining to y'all. I'm glad. But Darius, find you something safe to do. And make sure you share this with your people. Baby, I can pull up news reports from your scams. You got a lot of nerve. Find you something else to talk about, partner.
I see. I told you.
Find you something else to talk about.
Alone. Now you're done pissed off.
I'm trying to raise money from my grandmother's homegoing. What was you trying to do? Get your surgery? You trying to have a surgery? Come on, baby. Don't do that. Don't do that. I want you to share this live with your people. Share it with them. Find you something else to do.
All right, well, you saw that. You saw that. Okay, so let's go here. We still got some more. What's this?
Oh, look, I'm finna get started. Just have to watch the replay. Listen, y'all. I did post the GoFundMe, but listen, all of the what happened to the money from the live, and I'm sure she had life insurance. Listen, people, I know y'all think that she got 1 million followers on here, so we loaded over here. No, that's not the case. No. Okay, she got all of these followers on YouTube. She got 200, almost 300,000. Still not loaded. She's not even monetized on Instagram. Yeah. Don't get a dime from Instagram. TikTok, I don't even deal with no more because I've been and had so many violations with them. It's ridiculous.
All right, so there you go. Let's keep on going here. Did we already do this video, right? Let me play.
Hey, y'all, come on in. I ain't gonna be on her long.
Yeah, we did this video.
No, tell me how people feel about me. You know, I'm like so bad to the point where
we did this video. Now listen here. It's another video.
Damn, you know what I'm saying?
Look at this video right here. It's a video that's missing. And this is the video I'm trying to find. And I think Gerald got it. So I may have to go over his page. Okay, this is Darius Cook. This was the guy that they were talking about. And this is what he has to say.
Now the family they got to do a GoFundMe for the money when, or where the money went. Because hey y'all, let me mind my own business, okay? And let me just make sure that when I die, y'all don't do no GoFundMe. And I don't care who you are. If I die, or when I die, not if I die, when I die, you better not have no funeral. I don't want Am Heifer looking over my dead body and I can't do nothing about it, okay? I want to make sure when I die, you cremate me and sprinkle my ashes in Mexico some damn where, okay? I'm not playing with y'all. Listen to me carefully, okay? I am not playing with y'all. I am dead ass. I do not put me in no box and do not have nobody looking over me. Do you understand me? You better make sure, I swear to God, I'm going to come back and haunt every last one of you still living. Hi, everybody.
All right, so that is who the girls were talking about. You know, she was like, and I know you ain't talking, you a scammer and all this. That's who she was talking about. So let's take a phone call real quick. Feel free to call in. We are taking phone calls in between. Calling from 225. You're live on the air.
Hi, MissGiGi. How you doing tonight?
Good. How you feeling?
I'm doing fine. Okay, look, I was calling about Miss Holla. We was talking about that. I had been watching her for a while too. Okay, first of all, I would like to say I think that Shell and them had good intentions. Her granddaughter and them, I think they took very excellent care for her. Like you had showed in the video that she wanted to do these lives. Okay, some of the stuff, like you said, was inappropriate because, you know, she liked to do certain little things. I feel like sometimes, too, Miss Holla was ungrateful. Like, when they were sending in the money, like, you know, if they son, like, little money, she didn't want to be bothered, she would throw it. I think you showed one of those videos as well. Okay, going back to Janice, I think she's the granddaughter-in-law, if I'm not mistaken. She was talking about that they didn't have no insurance to bury the Miss Holla. So I'm like everybody else. I'm not sure how old you have to be before they cut off your insurance or what's your health issues, because my parents are 83 and 77 years old. We still pay insurance on them, and they have health issues. So I'm not sure if somebody got behind or they didn't think that this was a necessity, you know, or not. But I think that this is very important. I think that, like I said, they always said that she, you know, was going to pay it. So I think they should have prepared themselves, like they said on the video as well. We don't know how much money they have. They said that they have some, but we don't know how much that they have. We're not sure what type of funeral, homegoing they trying to give Miss Holla as well. But I think that some people do need to stop, you know, bashing Shell and them as a family, because it is what it is. I mean, they're gonna take accountability for what didn't happen either as well, because in these time and days, even like with COVID hitting, things like that was unexpected. But you have to prepare for those things. If you're wise, like you say, back in the days, that's what our grandmother, them, you know, was raised to have insurance, you know, not to leave a burden on their kids. I know that's the way that my parents are. And like I say, they up in age. And that's their main goal for me. Like, they don't want me to have a burden or, you know, have to start a GoFundMe or have to sell plates, because that's what's happening in our community, you know, for as our culture, you know, Black people, you know, we always got to come up with this and that, but we can go and afford to go buy Jordans for our kids. We can buy PlayStations and all that kind of stuff for our kids or for ourselves. We can go buy cars, up-to-date cars and all that kind of stuff, but we don't think about the realness of it when that time comes. And if, like I said, if you have a family member that is up in age like that and you know that they're sick, or regardless if they're not sick, you know we're here to live and we're here to die. So, because we have kids that's getting killed and everything too. So we have to be prepared for those things. Like I say, it's not a want, it's a necessity.
All right, it's not a want, it's a necessity. You heard it here, and I thank you for calling back and letting us know.
Yes, ma'am. And y'all have a great night, and I'm going to continue to listen.
Thank you so much. All right, we're going to let her go. So we do have some more video footage that we want to play. Please like this video. We are begging for likes. I have the phone line up here for you guys to call in to weigh in on this. Everybody's talking about it. You should too. So please like and share and comment on this video and subscribe. Don't forget to hit that subscribe and hit that bell. I'm gonna fast forward till she get to talking. You know they get on here and they wait 5 minutes to talk.
Tell them what you want.
So do social media, they say.
Jesus is on the main line.
Y'all, look, I'm finna get started. Just have to watch the replay. Listen, y'all, I did post the GoFundMe, but listen, all of the what happened to the money from the live, and I'm sure she had life insurance. Listen, people, I know y'all think that she got 1 million followers on here, so we loaded over here.
No,
that's not the case.
No.
Okay, she got all of these followers on YouTube. She got 200, almost what, 300,000. Still not loaded. She's not even monetized on Instagram.
Yeah.
Don't get a dime from Instagram. TikTok, I don't even deal with no more because I've been and had so many violations with them. It's ridiculous. It's so sad that I got to come on here, y'all, at a time like this and address this. But I see I done already made it to the blogger shade room because I posted a GoFundMe. Y'all, every dime to this, what is it, funeral home, is coming out of pocket. She didn't have life insurance. I'm saying, oh, it's hard for me to believe she didn't have life insurance. Okay, believe it. She didn't have life insurance. We're not loaded. Y'all looking at the numbers, I guess. We haven't been live in a while, okay?
Months almost, yeah.
She's been sick. And even when she was still here, she was really sick to the point where we didn't really do any. Y'all, it's not as much money as you think. Shell ain't loaded over here. She ain't. She never was, to be honest. You got to pay taxes and everything else on this money. Okay?
Yeah.
It's not what you think. Please stop with the accusations. Yes, he is, Valita. He's really busy because I shouldn't even be addressing this. I shouldn't.
Like this, honey.
At this time. I can't even grieve. Because my name just being ran in the mud. Oh, don't post the funeral because you know they don't like you. Don't like me for what? What is it? What have I done that I'm not liked for? Because I took care of my grandmama. And a lot of people don't agree with the way I took care of her. Y'all.
All you can do is the best you can, Shell.
But Janice, we just posted this GoFundMe, and I swear, I cannot tell you how many negative comments that we got. The stuff is not cheap.
Yeah, and I'm not even going to get on her and curse. I'm not finna get on her and snap because it's not even worth the energy. I look how I feel. I feel tired. I feel defeated. I feel... There's a lot of feelings going on right now in our family. Right now, this is not what we need, first of all. Second of all, y'all don't know what it's like when it comes to social media. The reason we kept doing it and the reason we kept going live with Holla is because she asked to do it.
That's it.
That's what kept her going for so long. And for people saying, oh, we should have got her life insurance when we got money. What life insurance company do you know is going to give you life insurance for a 90-something-year-old woman with terminal cancer? Who do you know is going to give you life insurance for somebody that could be gone any day? They are not going to approve life insurance for that plan. How old is Shell? I ain't finna tell you. But by the time she was even able to even give her some type of life insurance, Holla was already in her 70s, 80s. If she didn't already have life insurance, there was nothing that Shell could do to get her own life insurance at that time, when she became old enough to do something like that. Y'all have to start thinking with your mind and stop thinking with your buttholes up here. And I ain't sitting here, I'm trying not to go there, but like, for real, are y'all serious? Yeah, it's like some of y'all act like y'all don't, like we don't live in America. Like, if like people saying, okay, if she did get 100 grand, 50 of that go to Uncle Sam.
Yes. Texas is baby.
50 of
I
that
can't
go to
even
Uncle Sam.
tell you.
Then you got medical bills, taking care of Holla. Then you got paying people to take care of her. Then you got paying for everything that she needs, food and all that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't getting no assistance. So all that stuff come out of pocket. People act like just because you have 1 million followers, you got money. I got 31,000 followers. And I have a part-time job. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. And when
come on, Janice. Come on. Can I just put what you said? If you're going to donate, donate. If you don't, leave them alone. Damn. That's it. You don't have to donate. Like, that's the thing. Like we put up there. Anything counts. And if you don't want to give anything, that's still fine. Pray. Yeah. We'll take the prayers at this time.
Because y'all don't realize the amount of sacrifices we've made in order to make sure that Holla was comfortable.
Oh,
and I'm not saying that to say that we deserve something before. I realized the sacrifice. She was sick before this internet stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We was prepping for this, and we had to figure out a way. Luckily enough, Shell figured out a way for us to be able to help take care of her. But that don't mean that we sitting out here with bukus of money. Man, I still got a car note. What is y'all talking about? People saying that, you know, oh, I'm finna get my body done. When, where? When, how, who, what, when, where? What is y'all talking about?
So frustrating.
People are so...
Lord Jesus, please don't let me, you know, it's not everybody. No. It's not. I swear it's not.
People just need to start thinking with their brains. That's all. And just give grace. Just start thinking with your brain. That's all I ask. And we know it's just a few people. We know, oh, you shouldn't worry about the negative Nancy's. We know all about this. But people don't realize that this is your character. These are who we are. Like, these stuff that y'all saying at this time like this, how could you be so heartless? I could never sit here and be watching somebody's grandmother or their family, because it wasn't just Holla that was on there giving you entertainment. I was, Shell was, Maya was, Daddy was, Doc was, Cam was. Everybody had a piece to this incredible just platform that we all built together.
It was incredible.
You know what I'm saying? This platform that we built together. It wasn't, because if y'all only liked Holla, I wouldn't have followers. Shell wouldn't have followers. Daddy wouldn't have followers. You know what I'm saying? Doc wouldn't have followers. If y'all only screwed with Holla, y'all wouldn't mess with us. Let's keep it 100, like, for real. So it wasn't just the fact that it was just Holla. It was everybody. Everybody did what we could to make sure that she was straight. End the story. She didn't have life insurance. End the story. Won't be addressing it again. End the story. Because come on, y'all. Really, for real. Like, it don't matter if we don't do it, and y'all see us working at McDonald's three months later, then y'all gonna have something to say about that. So it's like, you danged if you do, danged if you don't at this point. Like,
Are we, Christine? She said we freezing.
Yeah.
Do y'all hear us?
I hope so.
I don't know. I hope I ain't said all this for nothing, because I don't want to repeat it.
No, because this is crazy.
Okay, y'all. I just want to address that. When I saw that, I was like, are you kidding me? That quick, I'm already in Blogger Shade Room with, forgive me, but where's all of the money from the lives? All what money? It's not what y'all think. I swear it ain't. I swear to God it's not what you think.
Well, you'll get 10,000 views on the video and they give your ass $8.
Exactly, y'all. It's not. Like I say, the two platforms that she was monetized on is YouTube and Facebook. I get nothing from what's that one? TikTok or Instagram. Nothing.
TikTok don't pay nothing.
She has no life insurance. That's that. Now, if you don't want to give, guys, don't. Just keep praying. That's all we ask. Don't give. You don't have to. That's the thing. That's the beauty of it. You don't have to, y'all.
Nope.
You don't. But all of this judging me and running my name through the mud, that stuff getting old. You know, and I understand that, you know, that's all in it. You put your life on the screen or whatever, and people gonna judge. I get that. But, y'all, it's getting old now, really. Okay? So please, if you don't want to give, don't give.
Man, just come on here and laugh with us, because when the dust settles, right, and we go on to whatever we decide to go on to, I'm not stopping getting on the internet, and neither should she. You know what I'm saying?
See, you good. See, they don't run you down like me. I'm ran down, y'all. Janice got an advantage. I'm not hearing, she's not the exploiting granddaughter like me and all this old kind of stuff. So I encourage you.
And you too. Because
I encourage you to keep
this.
going.
You too. You the one started the whole thing. So you should keep going too. This wasn't just Holla. This was
Hey,
y'all.
Melba Moore, I love you.
This was a y'all thing. This wasn't just, you could keep on too. Okay? And the people on here that love you, all these people that I'm gonna mess with you. I'm trying to stop from cussing, because I know they are already sensitive about this page. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, the people that mess with you gonna mess with you. Keep going. Keep doing what you're doing. You did a great job, no matter what. That woman is up there. She is smiling down at you, but she's frowning on the ones, and she's gonna have your back through all of this. Don't worry about the naysayers. Screw all of y'all that's got something negative to say. I don't care. Okay.
Hey, Lydia Ghosta. I hope I'm saying your name right.
Especially at this time like this. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. For real.
All right, y'all. Again, hate to come on with negativity, but that's ridiculous. Just, you know, and I'm not ignoring the positive, because when I tell you, it's so deep. Y'all, I just laid in the bed last night, and you can ask my husband, crying at all of the reels that was made with the songs and the people that said that Holla was their grandmama, and just from all over the world, y'all. And I thank y'all for that. But my God, please stop defaming my character like that. Please. I know y'all don't know me, and that's the thing. You don't know me like that. Please.
At all. Don't know.
All right, so you see what they got to go through, and don't worry, we do have more. I want to take you guys over and look at this video. This is one of her kids. It says, Holla grandson, $12,000 stolen in apology. They said he's coming forward and he's telling it all. We have that video. But I would love to go over here and shout out to Gerald. Where Gerald, where you at? Gerald got a YouTube channel. Shout out to Gerald. Look at him. Gerald, go follow that brother. Go ahead. Gerald, he always getting the tea. Gerald, please don't come for me for going through your video. Let me know. I heard you shutting them down, child. Please don't shut me down, Gerald. Please, brother. Okay, so before I play this video, I want to take a few phone calls, if you guys don't mind. Calling from 318, you're live on the air. 318. I think the phone lines is kind of lagging. I got to do that again. 318.
Hey, hi, can you hear me? Hello?
Hey, I can hear you now.
Hello?
Uh-huh.
Hey, this is Denat. You kept calling me do that about 2 days ago.
Oh, I'm sorry, Denat.
You're good. I love your channel. I love your reviews. I think what you're doing is definitely free speech, going through the channels and stuff. Who cares? But no, I just seen the video, and I'm like, oh, my gosh, Grandma Holla, like, really, she dead? And then they coming out with all this drama. Homegirl was like, get her body done. I'm like, no, you need to get your teeth done. It's like, but anyways, the moral of it is there's a GoFundMe. They're collecting the money. Why are you on the internet arguing with these people about what you're doing with this money, that money? It seems to me like it's a clout chase, like they're preparing themselves to stay in the limelight, to continue their own YouTube ventures and social media ventures. That's the only reason why I think that they're responding, because if it was me, I wouldn't respond. I'd take care of my family and just go on about my business and get off the internet looking like who did it and who done it. But that's just my own perception of it. And thank you so much for taking my call. I really appreciate you, and I always love your channel, and I watch all the time. So yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. We're going to let you go. And just to piggyback on what he just said, you know, we live in a time where people feel like they got to reply back. And to reply, it's very mature, and it's very, you have to have discipline. You have to have strong will not to reply back, because your natural instinct, most people that are human, their natural instinct is to reply back. When somebody is online spreading lies about you, running your name in the mud, your natural instinct is to get on live and say, y'all, that is false. Especially with the people you care about hitting you up in your DM. Girl, did you hear they talking about you? They saying this about you. Your natural reaction is, hold up. No, I didn't do that. Now you need to stop. That's natural. So I cannot, I don't blame them, and I can relate with them for wanting to come out and clear up the rumors, because in this day and time, if you don't clear up rumors, people are just going to run with whatever they said about you. Whatever they said about you, they're going to look at, well, shit, she didn't clear up the rumors, so it must be true. Well, you see, they can talk any other time, but they ain't going to reply to that, so you know it must be true. And then, nowadays, you want to be classy with it, so you don't want to reply, right? Girl, next thing you know, Susie going to be talking about it. Michael going to be talking about it. The whole YouTube blogger space going to be talking about it. And guess what narrative they running? They running the lies and the rumors. And people going to believe it. A lot of time it's not on social media based on facts. It's just based on what rumor sounds the best. And people going to run with it because it's going to get monetized. People going to run the story. They going to know it's a lie. But because it sounds good and it sounds juicy, and I'm going to get a check if I spread this lie, I'm going to do it. And hell, her ass ain't come out and cleared no way. So I can understand them, fighting for their name's sake, fighting for their character. Because when they go on these real streets, people see them in Walmart. Yeah, I heard about you. You was a girl that scammed your grandma. That is so sad. And you may look, well, I didn't do that. You judging me and you don't even know me. That's what people do. People judge. It's a natural instinct to judge. That's what they gonna judge, and they just giving them their side of the story. It's just like when you go to court. You people need to hear your side, because if they don't hear your side, guess what? The jury is gonna make a decision based on what they hear, and they're gonna determine what they think is true and false. You know. And I'm glad that the girls did speak out, because honestly, from the rumors, I was believing all the rumors. But looking at them, I'm hearing them talk, I do humanize them now. And I do understand a little bit where they're coming from. And I think we all have to realize this is all new. Social media is new. We never had a chance where we can get on live and be a star or a broadcaster. Shit. You know, when we was coming up, we wasn't gonna be crap. You know, we lucky if we got a chance to get interviewed by the news station when it come in the hood, when Popo died, when somebody got shot. That was our name to friend. Girl, did you see me on Fox too? Hell yeah. Or some people fame to fame. I know me when I was young, I used to get on the radio. I used to call WJLB, hey! And they be doing the countdown, and then they have you call in, and I say, hey, I want to give a shout out to my best friend. Shout out Eastside, and that was the highlight, you know. Now everybody get a chance to speak. Everybody get a chance to be a star, and this is all new to all of us. And some of us, we don't know how to go about it. It's not a guidebook how to deal with social media, how to deal when people talking about your name, how to deal when people are defaming your name, how to deal when people are lying about you on social media. We don't have the guidebooks for that. We wasn't taught that. This is a whole different world. But I bet you they're going to start having the books about it. I bet you. So let's continue on and see what else people are saying. Calling from 410, you're live on the air. I'm sorry, my phone, I gotta click it again. 410, you're live on the air. 41. Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you, honey?
Good. Talk to me. What's your thoughts about Grandma Holla?
Okay, well, let me first say this. Both of my parents are in their late 70s, and they work for a funeral home. And when families come in and they cannot afford to have burials, the state will step in and help with burials, okay? And my thing with Gima Holla, which, by the way, I'm the one who actually gave her the name Gima Holla because I didn't like people just calling her Holla. It didn't seem respectful to me for her age. And I sometimes got very offended at the way the grandchildren were speaking up. And the one that I feel sorry for is Shell, honestly. Like earlier today, I was at the doctor's office, and I was sitting next to a girl, and she said, I'm so sad about Holla. I said, oh, my God. I said, you watched it too? She said, yeah. She said, and Shell got on, and she told where the funeral was going to be. And we both just about dropped to the floor. And we were like, oh, my God. Oh, my God, I can't believe that she said where it was going to be. Because people today, and I'm talking about the millennials, okay? They're lazy. They don't want to work. They don't want to do anything. They hear about this woman who's liked and loved by everybody across the country, okay? And they know that she's been getting all of this money, okay? And it's scary at the thought that people may show up and may want to start drama at this poor woman's funeral, okay? And now that it's out, unless they change it, they do need security. Okay, that's number one. Number two, I'm not trying to be disrespectful towards the grandchildren in any way, shape, or form, but I feel like they made it out to be, it was a lot of drama, okay? In my opinion, it was a lot of drama. And Gma was funny. I liked that she cursed because she made it human. That's what we do, okay? And I just really, really, really feel bad for Shell because she was just trying to let the people know where Gma was, going to be buried. And then someone spoke up and said, do it on Zoom so that everybody across the country could see it instead of giving out the address for safety reasons and things like that. And I don't know, girl. I mean, I love you to death. I think you're the greatest. And to come on and do this and bring out the truth and get people's opinions and things like that it's really important. Okay? It's really, really important.
Thank you.
My biggest thing, sweetheart, is I feel like if they would have created a GoFundMe page closer to Gma's death, they wouldn't have been getting as much grief from people like, they're getting all this money and this one's doing it with that money and they're going here and they're using that money and da-da-da and, this, that, and the third. And that's what made the youngins look bad, okay? And just in my opinion, okay, I'm going to be 53 years old, and my parents are very, very sick, and they don't have much, okay? But they wouldn't dare allow me to make a GoFundMe page for them because they just have too much pride, okay? Some families are like that. Some families are not. You can't judge. In my opinion, nobody has a right to judge anybody except for God above, okay? And Gma's looking down, shaking her head, just like, this is unbelievable. I can't believe that this is going to go on. And the gentleman that spoke before me made a very, very good point. And I think a lot of people are thinking this, is that the youngins are going to go on and build their pages and try to make something for themselves and work it off of Gma's legacy. And that bothers me. That bothers me. I have a son who's going to be 28 years old, and he is sick. He has some very, very bad medical problems. And we pull together as a family and do for him and my parents, and I'm disabled and can't get my teeth fixed and things like that. And it just hurts. Because I feel all this drama should not be going on right now when that woman is laying there in a coffin, waiting to be buried and sent off
And you know
to
what?
heaven.
I just want to
You see what I'm
say,
saying?
I think we all feeling that, oh, we don't want this drama to go on. But oftentimes it does. And it goes on within our family, within our community. And this is the result of it. And this is just the reality. But I thank you so much. We do have more callers. So at this time, we're going to let you go. Okay, so let's get back to Gerald. Please like this video, y'all. Y'all know I'm begging for interviews. I mean, I'm begging for interviews too. Not really. But I'm begging for likes, okay? So I'm on Gerald page. I show you guys his YouTube channel. Please follow him. Gerald, if you're listening, please don't come for me. You know I love you, brother. You know I love you, brother. All right, because I heard you shutting them down left and right, and I don't want to be one of them. So I've been looking for this video all over, but I couldn't find it. I think they took it off. But I do remember I am subscribed to Gerald's YouTube channel, and I be watching his stuff. And I came across it. So I'm going to play bits and pieces. Okay? Check it out.
It's like some of y'all act like y'all don't, like we don't live in America. Like if God, like people saying, okay, if she did get 100 grand, 50 of that go to Uncle Sam.
Yes. Texas is a...
Okay, we seen that. Why did I think it was something I ain't see? Oh, maybe it was this video. Yeah, it got to be this video. Shout out to Gerald. That's Gerald, y'all. Shout him out. Please don't come for me, Gerald. Okay, for using your video. Let's play.
Took care of that. Okay, we're trying to give her the best homegoing we could. Okay, we can. We didn't know what her situation was going to be or whatever, and I'm not even finna get on her. And
wait, y'all. Wait, hold on.
All right, so I'm gonna fast forward more because I just want to get into what she's saying.
When she responded to, she talking about me. I was making on Facebook. Angry Blue.
I don't know if I can even play it.
Could have just came on her and said, hey, I watched her one live or whatever. She was a great woman. Whatever the case may be, I want to help out. That's not what you did. What you did was you came on her and you was mean to us. Yeah. Insinuating that we're stealing. But you just put the words in there to make...
I believe she's talking about the Darius Cook guy.
Seem like something that it's not. That's what you did. It's manipulation. And you say you're not doing anything for clout. Our grandmama is the hottest thing on the internet. Ain't no way you're going to sit here and tell me you don't know who she is. Are you serious? She the hottest thing on this internet.
That's how we know she was getting the hottest bag on it. Honey, Holla was... Holla had...
You at 75 with life insurance. They don't even allow you to keep life insurance. It up. And then try to cover it up. That's the problem.
Not a pot.
That's the problem. You came on here and you tried to cover it up. You came on here and talked about offering to pay for the funeral. If you wanted to pay for something, just like you went on there and saw my live, you saw the name of the funeral home. You saw the name. If you really wanted to help out, the first thing you would have did is you would have messaged us and said, hey, I don't know if y'all need anything. I'm not sure. Before we even posted the GoFundMe, she passed on the 14th. Okay? You could have just came on here and said, hey, I watched her one live or whatever. She was a great woman. Whatever the case may be, I want to help out. That's not what you did. What you did was you came on her and you was mean to us. Yeah. Insinuating that we're stealing. But you just put the words in there to make it seem like something that it's not. That's what you did. It's manipulation. And you say you're not doing anything for clout. Our grandmama is the hottest thing on the internet. Ain't no way you're going to sit here and tell me you don't know who she is. Are you serious? She the hottest thing on this internet.
That's how we know she was getting the hottest bag on it. Honey, Holla was... Holla had more money than Rick Ross did. Girl, you want us to believe that y'all ain't had no money for no motherfucking burial?
Understand me? So for you to sit on here and say something like that, and yes, I did it on my platform because this is my platform. Okay? And I can do what I want on my platform. My platform ain't never been about going back and forth for nobody on no lives, doing nothing like that. I go in my kitchen, I have my little fun, I drink my little drink, or whatever, and I chill. I don't come out here and doing all this stuff. Okay? All we was trying to do was make sure.
All that money you still can't pay for no man and get pregnant. Girl, you need to pull a Kenya Moore whore.
That she had a great service. Make sure that we're able to give her the home going that she deserved. That's all we was trying to do. But you came on here accused life insurance. She was 97. They dropped you at 75 with life insurance. They don't even allow you to keep life insurance. And for you to say, oh, y'all should have been prepared. How do you get prepared for death? You don't get prepared for death. And I'm not, and I promise you, when I tell you.
Girl, what you mean you don't get?
Okay, so I would love to play it throughout, but I can't.
Well, that she can go on live and get 14,000 people watching her, and you get about 4,000. When you got more followers than she do. But I'm not even finna go there, because you can come back on here, you can say what you want to say, you can do what you want to do. I don't care, because after this, you will be blocked. So I don't care what you say or what you do. Anything else after this, anything after this is considered harassment. Don't say nothing about me. Don't say nothing about my name, and I won't say nothing about your name. Don't say nothing about my teeth, and I won't say nothing about you, okay? Leave our family alone when it comes to that. Allow us to.
Girl, we can talk about you.
Okay.
Person, whomever mess you about to get into or whatever, and just have a good day. All right, have a good day. Stay blessed, stay prayed up, and go ahead, baby. And you can keep your money, because a lot of Frappe and last Frappes took care of Holla's. You good. So just go ahead. Don't even worry about it, baby. You have a great one, and you have a blessed one, okay? For free. You have a blessed one for free. Okay? Because that's the type of person I am. Whatever you got going on in your life, I pray for you. Okay? Because if you're not actually out here stealing, or if you are, I don't care. All I can say is, I'm going to pray for you. And people that keep messaging me, telling me that he's going to pay for the funeral, we good. We're good. We good. Because the only reason you did it is for you to try to prove that you wasn't being messy, but you was, because you didn't even have to bring it up. You didn't even have to spread it. You didn't have to say nothing about it, just like we didn't. We didn't have to, but we was trying to defend ourselves, and there's nothing wrong with that. You defend yourself on your lives, I'm sure you defend people on your lives. When they say stuff to you, you block them or say whatever. That's what influencers do. And for you to be the type of person that get the type of negative whatever you get, because I just happened to turn the news on and you was on the news. For you to get the type of
the people is
negative comments and stuff that you get, you really want to help spread more negative comments and more stress to other people.
Girl, where the money at, girl? You talking too much, girl. Tell us where the money at.
Why wouldn't you want to
Is
be
it at the end of the rainbow or not?
Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to bring up mess? Why would you want to do that? I don't do that. I promise you, when I come on here, I was barely barely talking about Holla for my lives. I come on here, we kiki ha ha, and we joke. The last couple of times I've been talking about Holla, right, because she passed. And I barely even been on for real. Barely even been on.
I barely been on for real.
I tell you, I don't want to even talk about it no more. All I'm going to say is you be blessed and you continue on. But I promise you I'm not going to have this conversation again.
I barely be on for real.
Don't bring my name up anymore. I don't care if it's negative. I don't care if it's positive. I don't want you to say my name. I don't care if you delete that live where you said my name in the video. Because at the end of the day, I'm a wonderful person with a very good heart. You understand me? And I don't need your shout out. I don't need your clout.
Why you don't want help from people?
Because I'm
fine. You don't get online and ask for help.
And I'm not sitting here saying that I'm fine financially, whatever. I'm good. I'd rather be without. I would rather be without. Okay? I want you to stay over there. Do what you're doing over there. Sell you whatever you selling. Cook whatever you cooking. Over there. And just do that, okay?
I'd rather be without you.
When I had a vulnerable moment and share it with that many people.
I'd rather be without you.
Disrespectful.
I'd rather be without you.
Because you know I wasn't crying because of people being mad about us sending money. I was crying because I was getting emotional about my grandmother. I literally said before I started crying that when I pull up, my stomach starts to hurt because I get nervous. I get sick because when I walk in there, I won't see her.
Yo, my
In
motherfucking
her room,
followers, bro. I love
on the
y'all, group,
couch,
Bob.
or at the oven making bacon, or making coffee, or using the bathroom, or
Go to bed,
waving at us
Jamie.
out the door.
Go to bed. They gonna be taking care of your ass
As soon as I
next.
walk in the house, she offering sodas or whatever the case may be. That's why I was crying. But for you to take a vulnerable moment like this and twist it into something else is just wrong. You know it's wrong. Ain't no way you can get on her and say that you feel right for doing what you did.
Why is y'all wait till the
But I'm
28th
not
to
here to
bury this
judge,
lady?
right? Just like you said, you're not here to judge, okay?
Oh, somebody already said the cash apps. Y'all
I'm gonna let
hear?
the Lord sort it out, okay?
They saying their cash apps. Yeah.
All right, so that what it was. I was trying to find that video, but I could not find a video. But shout out to Gerald for always capturing that video. So I'm gonna take some callers. 646, you're live on the air. 646. Let me know if you can hear me. All right. 646. Okay. I'm gonna click it again.
I'm here.
Hey.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, my voice is gone because I've been up dealing with this foolishness. Are we off of the Holla stuff? Because this Jaguar family. Are we finished with that? Because I'm wanted to talk about Jaguar, and I've been online for a minute.
Okay.
Because the information is false. Well, all this stuff that you had posted, I know you on YouTube and everything, but a lot of this is false. It don't matter if it came out of her mouth. Tokyo, first of all, I can't wait to get with her because I'm going to drag her for filth. She had no business recording that call, first of all. She raggedy. Now, I've been on the phone with Gerald all day. First of all, she lying about him beating her like that because if you would see the video with me and Storm Monroe last week, you would know that I'm the one that said that she'd be beating him.
Oh,
But
okay.
everybody following up everything she posted. Literally, it's phony. She be beating on him. Literally, like I'm the one that was on Storm Monroe last week, and I told it that she beat him. I just hung up from Gerald. And Gerald said he ain't talking to nobody else, and he don't want nobody else to talk to nobody but me because people keep texting him and calling him, talking about they trying to help fix this and fix that and take up for him and all that. They're lying. First of all, y'all know Jaguar not in her right state of mind. She not in her right state of mind. I don't know why Tokyo did that bull crap because it was disgusting for her to do that, but that's supposed to be her friend. She
Now,
was
can
wrong
you
for recording that
now?
call.
Okay. Now we were on Holla, Grandma Holla, but we can switch over for a moment because I can hear the passion in your voice to Jaguar. So you guys, we will be switching over back to Holla, but we're gonna take a moment. If you guys don't know, it was a situation that happened with Jaguar. She's a singer and now she's a big influencer. And it was a case where her and her husband got into this escalating fiasco, and it was captured online, and it went viral. And she got arrested, and people was giving out their stories. Now, who are you to Jaguar?
I'm Tim. Look. I'm the Thug's pastor. She called me her big sister. Her husband calls me his big sister. I'm the one that was in the video with them. I'm the one that everybody like to talk about all the time or whatever. It literally don't move me because I'm from Baltimore. We don't care about people. We got lead paint ports. I don't care.
Right. I'm just
but literally, I was with them. They was at my house New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. They was at my house. The picture of him sleeping when they, that went viral with him snoring, in the video with him snoring, that was at my house.
I didn't see that video. Yeah, I haven't seen that video, and I haven't been on Storm's show. So I like you're saying this, I haven't even seen none of that. So I'm like, I'm just trying to piece it together.
All right, well, I'm gonna piece it with you. So when the demon came around her, the boy Solar, who I got a message for him. I just give his message separate or whatever. I do it separate. I do my own little video for him. But when the demon came around, that's when all this stuff done kicked up. Jaguar's countenance had already changed. She had already came back to herself.
And what's your name
She was
again?
literally herself. My name is T. I'm the Thug's Pastor. Hashtag.
You a third assassin?
I'm the Thug's Pastor. Hashtag THUGSPASTOR.
Got it. Hold on now, Tia. Shit. You say you a thug pastor? What you say, Tia?
I'm the Thug's Pastor. You heard it right.
A thug. Okay, I'm THUG.
She my homegirl in the comments. She'll tag it. She'll put it in the comments. I'm sure she's on there.
And you're saying you're a thug pastor. I ain't never heard news to my ears.
You never will. God ain't gonna give me no title He gave somebody else. I'm an individual. He gave it to me. I'm the pastor to the thugs. I'm the Thug's Pastor. Don't nobody say that, but the hip hop preacher when he say he the hip hop preacher. I'm the Thug's Pastor. My church in the streets. I'm the Thug's Pastor.
And that's your Tia. Okay, Tia.
That's family.
Now, you said that you related to Jaguar. How?
No, we not blood. That's family. That's not. I say that's my family. We not blood. We're not blood.
Okay, so that's your chosen sister.
This is my whole like. Listen, my brother, and I'm not naming who he is, and she knows him very well. When I heard his voice breaking earlier, because he called her last week and talked to her.
You said your brother?
And yeah, she
Who
talked to
your
him
brother?
last week. And they can Google it. The people that in the comments that know me, they'll Google it. They'll tell you later, Gigi. That I don't even feel like getting into all that. They'll tell you later. But anyway, she talked to him. He talked to her, prayed with her, and everything. Jaguar was fine, y'all, until this boy came around, that demon, just like everybody said in them comments. I didn't know who he was. But when I saw his face, I said, that's the devil right there. That's a demon.
Right.
I didn't even know who he was. I didn't know who he was.
It.
So yes,
now
I know
the
y'all
video
think somebody crazy,
that I
the
talked
boy literally
about,
put a spell on her.
the video that I talked about, and the video that I wanted to talk about in this live, it did not center around Solar. You know, it was more so centered around the phone call she had with Miss Tokyo Tony. And
yeah, that's somebody I would never believe. The way she talked to her own husband. She raggedy. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, so, I'm all off balance. Okay, so.
Because the only thing I'm defending is that she talking about all this stuff that he did in Tokyo, sitting up there lying and co-sign, talking about, yup. I'm telling y'all, go back and watch the video. I don't know how much Storm chopped up because I didn't watch it. My son said, he know how I talk, so he already know it was chopped the hell up. So I didn't see it. But me and Jaguar went on Sean Davey right after that and talked about the whole thing because he thought he was doing something. He been recorded that months and months and months ago.
Okay, so your whole thing is you feel that Jaguar is not being honest. Her last call with Tokyo.
No, I know for a fact. I know for a fact.
Well, I can't say that. Any woman that says they got put down by a man, I would never take that from them, so I can't say that. All I can say is
that's from her, but I don't watch him beat her tail. I don't watch her beat him way more than I've ever even seen him raise his voice at her.
Got it. Okay, got it. That's what you bear witness to.
I've physically seen her beat the fool out of him, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Got it. I got it. That's what you bear witness to. Okay. All right.
Yeah, ain't no allegedly here.
Okay.
Like she ain't scared of him. So is what I'm saying. I don't this whole thing, all I'm telling you is demonic activity that's leading into all of this. That boy added some stuff. He blew some stuff in her face. He got them spells in his phone.
And you saw this
all
too?
All kind of stuff.
You bear witness to this?
Phone. They took a picture of his phone and sent it to me. I saw the phone. But I'm going to Dallas next week, and he better not be nowhere around it.
All right.
I'm going to Dallas next week.
Okay, Tia. Well, I thank you for calling in. We're going to get back to Holla Grandma. All right, we're going to let you go. Okay, sorry about that. That was kind of crazy. I apologize for everybody. We had some callers, but I took her call because people in the comment section were saying call. Now all the people gone and I'm all kind of disbobulated on my platform. I don't like that. Okay, so let's continue here. You know, so let's keep on going here. So please, if you are calling in about Grandma Holla, please call in now. We will get to Jaguar and her truth and her story and her point of view later on, because that's what this thing was about. You know, we all have different sides of the story. Her husband went on different platforms and he told his side, his truth, with no interruptions. So Jaguar has a recording, and Tokyo Tonio was helping Jaguar get her voice out there. So I was going to play from Jaguar's point of view. All right, so, but that's later on. So let me go here. Back to Grandma Holla. Rest in peace. It's another video that I wanted to show you guys, and I believe this is Grandma Holla. This was the last 24 hours before she passed away. No, I did not want to blow it up.
One of our goals is to...
All right, so while the a commercial is on, and I do have to give this person a shout out. Give me 1 second. Please like this video. Maria say, I'm confused. Shit, I'm confused too. You ain't the only one, child. Because I don't know nothing they were, what people talking about. Okay, so here it is. Let's continue here.
Yeah. Would you quit?
Take your coat off. You already live?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any herbalist available? Andrea, I know you in Fairview Heights. What's the black man in St. Louis?
Yaki Awakening.
Yaki Awakening. Can y'all please, I will give you $300 for an hour and a half.
And I'll top that.
Just come treat my grandmother, please. She won't listen to us. She'll listen to a specialist. But she won't listen to us.
You gotta be fine.
She could turn that on.
Hour and a half, 300. Hour and a half, 300. We don't want no motherfucker. Don't jump up in no motherfucking
You have offended. Don't do this.
We don't have a penny.
Don't do so much.
Yeah, that nigga pocket fat. I mean, that boy pocket fat. What you talking about?
What you...
Shit.
What is the problem? Okay, the problem is Holla.
Happy New Year, baby.
Wait a minute, Holla. Let me tell them, because somebody asked what's going on. Holla is empty, y'all. I'm talking about no nutrition, no water. I'm sure she's dehydrated and everything like that. She has no energy.
Oh, what? I can talk, motherfucker.
Come on, Grandma. You gotta stop that cussing.
You was walking in that living room and you had some money in your hand. You said, "Look out, Oprah." Keisha was sitting in there. Yep. And somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
This was just 2 years ago.
Yeah.
You ain't telling me that you can't do some extra shit to help your body preserve itself.
I wish the boy would be quiet.
Holla, your fans are saying do it for them.
Holla, you older, Holla. Your body just can't do it itself. It needs some help. Your body needs some help. Look at this ring. This ring ain't even, look.
There go the infamous Kyle, the Frappes. Love them some.
Okay, so this is her last day, you guys. This was her last 24 hours. People are saying she is transitioning. Don't force it on her. And I guess her grandkids they did not want her to go. And they was trying to, push her to do different things. And they were saying, do it for your fan base. And I just want to give a big shout out to Digital Media for posting this up here. I got this from Digital Media on YouTube, okay? So here it is.
How y'all doing, everybody, man? Fuck that. If you can help my grandmother out, please do that, dog. Please. Yeah, come on through.
I'm ready.
What you ready for?
You already live. Ain't no
You
you live
okay?
right
Somebody
now.
is saying
You live.
Crystal, the alkaline doula.
Where's she at?
I don't know.
There go your number.
That's where all the nutrients we need.
I blessed them already. So
Where,
she
Dorian?
went in the minimum of
Hello,
40
no
dollars.
audio on Grandma Holla Live. No audio. Okay, y'all can't hear us?
Where's that?
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Can you imagine the mindset of a grandma or you? Your last day. Can you imagine that mindset? Oh my God. I'm sorry, y'all, but the last thing I want to do is have that camera shoved in my face. But that's me. Maybe she wanted it. I don't know. What do you guys think at this moment? Do you think that Grandma Holla wanted a camera shoved in her face? Press 1 if you felt like she wanted that camera shoved in her face. Press 3 if you felt like this was the time. Put the cameras down. Dim the lights because you know they're going to be sensitive to light. You know your organs, your whole body, your ear, all of it is shutting down in the point of transitioning. Dim the lights and just have some me time, sing hymns, and just have this be intimate, you know? But comment, let us know what you guys think.
Waiting on somebody to let me know if they can hear, because I'm going to have to end it. Holla ain't trying to hear y'all. We are just happy to see her still living. Do what you got to do, Holla. Drink Ensure at least.
I hate this.
She passed the Ensure. She needs some voodoo witchcraft shit. Man, just go on let us rub this stuff on your stomach. Rub the stuff on your stomach.
Hello, Merry Christmas.
Put
I'm
the
sorry
hemp
I'm
oil.
late. I just came
Put the hemp
from a
oil on your
Christmas
tongue.
cruise.
What time is it, Daddy?
That's from Lorraine Park. She said, you got this.
What time is it, Michelle?
They need to turn the phone up. Okay, I'm going to have to end it. They can't hear
Right
it.
there. Oh, I knew that. She was paying attention.
Come on, Holla. We need you from Florence, Alabama.
I need you too, love. Pray for me. I'm so glad to be here.
If she ain't a doctor, you don't need her. You need somebody that's going to treat you with some herbal
Can the boy
care.
be quiet? Please tell that man to be
This
quiet.
solar system cost $20,000.
Okay, so
and this one didn't cost its
we
own.
got a commercial right now, so I'm gonna take the phone call during this commercial. Calling from 267. You're live from the air. 267.
Yes.
Yes, talk to me.
Yes, I'm a number one fan of Holla, and I do recall her saying that there was some dysfunction in her family. I believe her own children didn't like the exploitation. They didn't want her online. So this might be the big tip as to why there is no money, because I don't think she had a power of attorney. Now, this grandchild of hers, yes, she lived with her later in life, because Holla's kids are probably in their 70s since she's almost 100. So they had a lot of dysfunction within that family. So I'm not surprised that they didn't have the finances together to bury her the way that they want to or she wanted or anything like that.
And I thank you, because I was wondering, why don't we see the parents? We see the grandkids, but we don't see the parents. But you're saying from your point of view, her kids, her own kids, did not like the fact that the grandkids was putting her out on social media.
Right. And I believe there's a son who passed away with he had the same sort of cancer she had. She had 5 children, I believe, in total, and there's a male child. They speak about it. It's right on live. If you were following her at the beginning, I was following her at the beginning because I thought she was interesting, though she might not remind me of my grandmother, but I just thought she was funny. Now, she does say that he complains about, they got you acting like a fool. I don't want you looking like a fool on the camera. This is her child saying this. So they might not be getting along like they are, because the elders are probably just like, you know what? If y'all didn't listen to us then, we're not going to listen to y'all now. And so they probably aren't telling her what they're doing versus what she's doing or anything like that. But it's very dysfunctional over there. I when I would watch her on live, yes, she openly stated that they didn't want her to be on, and the grandkids want her to be on, and she likes the fame and the popularity.
Okay. Well, I thank you so much for clearing that up because I was wondering. All right, so let me let you go. Caller, this thing is so
Thank
slow.
you.
You're welcome. I appreciate you. Caller 317. 317.
Oh, hey, how y'all doing tonight?
Good. How are you? So talk to me about Miss Holla.
I'm up late tonight, but I seen her clips come across YouTube, and I always enjoyed watching her because she was so funny. I just appreciated being able to watch her. Remind me of my own grandma. But I noticed that she always did seem to be like she was in control of her faculties. She never seemed to me like she was just completely oblivious to what was happening or what was going on around her. Now, I'm not sure what them kids' motive is behind everything, but if she's cognitive to say, I don't want any food, I'm ready, then she was quite cognitive enough to say, hey, get the camera out of my face. I've heard her cuss people out for less, so I don't believe that it was a matter of they were forcing her to be on camera, but I do think that she was tired, and I think that she was lucrative for them. So I'm not sure if their motives for wanting her to stay around longer than she was ready when she's clearly saying she's tired was tied to their, their secondhand fame of being, part of her family and knowing that all of this stuff that they have coming this way and all this adoration and views are all coming through this lady, and maybe they're just not ready to let that go. But I do believe that she left here doing what she liked to do. I do believe she liked the attention. And I do believe that if she did not want that camera, she would have had no problem saying, you MFers, get out of my face with that camera.
That is so true. You know what? Thank you for saying that. That is so true.
No, that's all I wanted to tell you. Y'all have a good night.
You too. Because I didn't think about it like she broke it down. Now I'm thinking about it differently. Calling from 706, you're live on the air.
Hello, Gigi.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I just wanted to clear up that Holla always wanted to go live. It was never a situation where she didn't want to go live. I just wanted to let you know that.
Okay,
they
I
wasn't
appreciate
forcing
that.
her to go live.
All right, she
Okay,
wanted
thanks.
this. All right, appreciate it. All right.
All right, thank you.
All right, so the phone lines are open. If you guys want to add more to it, feel free to call in.
Made pills and drugs that these doctors and shit trying to feed on you.
Yeah, she do.
You need some herbal shit.
Yeah.
You need the shit that Magic Johnson got.
She don't drink the frappes no more, LaShawla.
She said it tastes funny.
The
Guess
taste.
what? Magic Johnson ain't even got the HIV virus in his body no more.
Yeah, they got a cure for that.
He don't have the HIV.
Can y'all please get this little boy out? Please take the man. If y'all don't get him gone somewhere talking that nonsense, Magic Johnson still got that dang sauce. How he know Magic Johnson don't got it? Was he there? Did he test Magic Johnson himself? He talking all this stuff. Just ignorant. And she don't got the sauce. She got something totally different. I knew I didn't like him for, I can sense it in my bones when it's ignorant. Oh God. And why he got that scarf and stuff all on his face looking like a thug? Maybe because he is a thug. But he looking like a thug, like he up to no good, like he gonna do something. I knew I didn't like him. When I first heard him talk, Lord Jesus, I knew I didn't like him. And now I know why. All right, we're going to get some other phone calls. Calling from 773. You're live on the air.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey, how's it going? What's your thoughts about Grandma Holla?
Okay, you know what? I loved Grandma Holla. I really did. But you know what? It wasn't the thing that she wanted to go online. If you looked at the first videos, right,
The granddaughter said she found a way for them to make it in life. They didn't have much. The lady liked it to gamble. She didn't have money. That girl told her, look, if you get on this camera and be yourself, we're going to make some money. It was all about money from the start. And now, like, I don't mind the GoFundMe or nothing like that, but I just wish this message get out to Shell. She need to watch that girl, Janice. That girl has an agenda, okay?
Now, Shell and Janice, are they cousins? What are they? Oh, she hung up. Is Shell and Janice, what are they? They cousins, sisters?
Oh.
Hello? 510? 510?
Yep.
Can
There
you hear
go,
me?
right there. Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, talk to me. What are your thoughts?
My thoughts about this situation with Holla is everybody should be ashamed of themselves. That woman came and gave us joy. She gave us happiness, lots of laughs. She was being herself, and taking care of a grandparent is not easy. Being a caregiver is not easy, and it's not cheap. Cancer is expensive. So all those little $20 people who sending her for her frappes and her lotteries, that's BS. That didn't cover no funeral. That covered her entertainment and her costs and to enjoy her life. Y'all wrong for exploiting this woman after she died. That's wrong. You cut me off, lady?
I'm listening.
I just think it's wrong. I think it's 100% wrong. Everybody that's agreeing that all this stuff is that her family was getting over on her, that's a lie. Holla was happy to be online. She was happy to share her life with everybody. We should be grateful that we could see a black woman grace this earth for 97 years. We should be happy to see that. Why would we sit up there and talk about this black family in such a foul way? And Darius, with his old sugar draws wearing ass, he wrong. He is wrong. It's two left shoes on the wrong foot. He is out of pocket. He the one started all this mess. And I think more people is getting money off views and these comments than Holla than ever got. $8 for 10,000 views? Come on, y'all. If you ain't going to donate, don't talk about it. How many drug dealers that have had GoFundMes? Big ballers, cutlass cars, old school. And as soon as his ass died, we throwing $1 to him. He's supposed to have money. He out there selling his dope. What about all these women that got them OnlyFans pages and they drop dead? We throwing them $1. What about all these women that did put on Facebook and YouTube, I want to get my ass done? We done gave them $1. Why Holla can't get $1 to be buried right? It ain't free to take care of people that got cancer. I know because my daughter had cancer, and I didn't have a GoFundMe or a Cashapps. And that shit is expensive. You got to take off work. You got to put gas in the car. You got to buy certain kind of foods. It's all type of things you got to do for people that got cancer. Y'all wrong for exploiting Holla. Y'all wrong for shaming their family. That family shared Holla with us. We should be grateful. How many of us could share their grandmamas online? I loved her little cussing self, and she loved being online. They didn't exploit her for no money. Y'all should be wrong. And that girl ain't got to get her teeth fixed. She ain't got to get her teeth fixed unless y'all going to donate to her dental fund. Shaming that family like that. Darius ought to be shaming himself. I bet you all his pots is filled with sugar.
Mm-hmm. Anything else you want to add?
Yep. I mean, you know I'm not lying, though. This is wrong. This is so foul and so wrong. I'm calling from Oakland, California, Richmond, California, Big Nina say y'all wrong. We love Holla. Look how Holla was laying in that bed. All her grandkids sitting around her.
How many of us can say we sat around our grandmamas like that and heard some old stories? Holla talked about sex. She talked about politics. She talked about life. Come on. She was the internet grandmama. She was the internet grandmama with her cute little gray ponytail. They took good care of her. Holla's skin was always nice and shiny. She was always smiling, talking her shit. Come on, y'all. We need to give her another $1 to Holla. Everybody that's on here need to give another $1. I sure did donate and was happy to do it. Shit, I even donate to people Cashapps. Girl, I'm going to drop you $1 for Holla on your Cash App. Look out for it.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
You welcome, and keep keeping it 100, Miss Gossip.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oakland. You welcome, boo. Oakland, California in the house.
All right. All right. Thank you for calling in. All right, we're gonna let her go.
You welcome.
So we're gonna play a little bit more. And then, okay, we got some more phone calls. Let's get these phone calls. Calling from 410. You're live on the air.
Hey, girlfriend.
Hey, how's it going? What are your thoughts on this?
This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm disgusted. I am totally disgusted. That girl that just spoke just a few minutes ago, she's off the hook, okay? For a second, first off, she loved being on YouTube and Facebook and talking and having people see her and stuff like that. That was her pleasure. That was her enjoyment for the day. But when that girl said, all her grandchildren were all around her every day and this, that, and the other thing, yeah, because she wanted them to sing and do all this other kind of stuff, and people were sending in money to them for doing their singing and all that other kind of stuff. So what kind of crap is that? You think the rest of us don't want to be around our grandparents, that we don't want to be around our family when they're sick, but we don't have that luxury, okay? Not everybody has that luxury to be sitting around with our grandparents, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I'm sorry, but I think that's totally disrespectful. Totally disrespectful. And, I mean, no disrespect to that girl. She's got her right.
Yes, she was just telling her side and her truth. She loved Grandma Holla. But I get it. You feel your way, too. Well, we got some other callers. I thank you so much. We're going to let you go at this time. I did want... Oh, no problem, boo. Make sure you call back later. This is also one I wanted to talk about. Let me try to see who else is on the call. 901, you're live on the air. We're going to let you go at this time. 901. 90. Okay, we're going to put you back on hold. Let me know when you're ready. 901, cut the radio off so when I come back to you, you're going to be ready. Calling from 757, you're live on the air.
Hey, how you doing, Gigi?
Good. How's it going? Talk to me. What's your thoughts about Grandma Holla?
I'm just trying to piggyback off the last call.
I can't hear you. It sounds muffled. I'm struggling.
I kind of agree with her. Can you hear me now?
A little bit. It still sounds muffled. It don't sound clear. I need some clarity.
What about now?
Nope. It still sounds muffled.
I'll call back to you, okay?
Okay. Sorry about that. Calling from 901. You're live on the air.
A little bit. It still sounds muffled. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you turn the radio off or down low?
You can hear me now?
I can hear you. Go ahead. Talk to me.
Okay, that lady that just called in, are we allowed to cuss?
Not much. Can you just substitute it?
Okay, well, she
She is lying. They've been stealing her money. When that little 16-year-old get up there and open up our cards that we send Miss Holla, they take the money out the cards before they even get the cards to the house with Miss Holla. They've been taking her money. Michelle just got her teeth fixed for $2,300. She just bought a new house. She just bought a new truck. And they said somebody took $12,000 out of the house. Who gonna just sit around with $12,000 up in their house? How we bad-mouthing her? Bad-mouthing a black family. We're not bad-mouthing a black family. They just mad because they got caught stealing and using all her money up like they was doing every single day on live. Every single day on live. Read our cards. The girl would hand read our cards, throw them on the floor. She wouldn't even put them in a tote. She put them in a tote sometimes when she wanted to, the little girl Maya. And now she's telling the public that the public can't come to the motherfucking funeral. And the public, I went live about it earlier, goddammit. She's telling the public we can't come to the funeral. And low-income people was donating money to their channel. Every night when they went live, we supported her. Why we can't come to the funeral? Why we can't come to the funeral? Maya dropped a video for 6 minutes long saying people can't come up in the funeral. She's 16 years old. Your mama over 40 years old, 45. I said 40 on my video earlier, but why we can't come to the funeral? The people in the whole world, the whole U.S. that supported that lady, dump money. She talking about some people gonna shoot up the funeral. Ain't nobody gonna shoot up the goddamn funeral. Maya, a 16-year-old girl, and then her mama sitting up there saying, I don't know what I'm going to do now, y'all. You letting a 16-year-old tell you the public can't come to the funeral because it's going to get shot up? Girl, bye. Girl, bye. You wasn't saying you're going to shoot up the funeral when you was taking our money out them cards. You weren't saying we was gonna come and shoot up the funeral then when we was wanted our money. Some people didn't even have money. I donated my last $4 to her before, and I put on the Cash App. This was my last money. It was $4, and I was going through hell and back. I didn't have no kind of money. I was not even working. And I sent her my $4, and I put in the 4-note box, if I wish I had more. I'm crying right now. The public can't go to the funeral. I'll let you get to the next caller, girl, because it's just pissing me off for a little 16-year-old girl to get on a live video 6 minutes long and tell her mama.
Please don't say that pow no more. I can't take that pow.
No.
That's horrible. That's horrible. All right, well, I thank you for calling in, expressing how you feel about it. We really appreciate that. Okay, so let's go on to the next caller. Calling from 361. You're live on the air.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Hey, I've been watching this show for a while, and I'm like everybody else. It's some of the things that Miss Holla would say that would keep you coming back to the show, you know, to listen to what was going on. But what I didn't like is that Shell never wanted to be on the camera, and Maya never wanted to be on the camera. Nobody wanted to be on the camera. Nobody. But they were on the camera when they got their hair done, when they got their nails done, when they were opening up the money and throwing some of the money. And I'm with the lady that just got off the phone. Shell listened to Maya when Maya got in that truck and told her, why did you tell them people about Holla funeral? Because they were going to come and be shooting up. Well, I'm like this. If you've done something, if you haven't done anything wrong, why would anybody even want to be coming to shoot up anything?
60 seconds.
Holla like they did, and I called Holla. I called her from Texas to talk to her. If this is the case, why did you entertain the public? If you don't want to have them to be there or anything to do with them except take their money, I think you owe everybody an apology, and that's just how I feel about it. I think they owe people apology because everybody gave their last. And I remember the night when I watched the show when they took Holla out of the bed, and I don't think it was taking her out of the bed to go show her the kitchen like they said. They wanted Holla to see the truck that they bought. And when the camera showed down on the floor, they said,
10 seconds.
Mama, don't show the floor because then people talking about the floor. Well, you getting all that kind of money where you're going to pay $70,000 in taxes and you couldn't shampoo that carpet because you said that house didn't belong to Holla, but Holla stayed in there and that's how you felt about it? Shame on you. And that's all I have to say, honey.
Are you sure? What else you got to say? Because I'm liking how you talking.
Well, you know, it's just real. You have to be real with people. And as Christians, we have to treat people right. You know, Shell wasn't all about Holla. Shell was about the money, and I could see it. I could see it from the start. And I called one of the sons, and I talked to him, and I said, what is it that I can do for Holla, or what can I do, you know, or what can I send to Holla? He said, ma'am, the only thing you could send that I would say, because this is something that we don't want her to do, he said she needs some gowns. Send her some gowns. You know, sometime when you watch the show, Holla had the same sheets on the bed. The sheets didn't start getting changing until the public mentioned that the sheets were nasty and the house wasn't clean.
Are you for
but
real?
Then the lady said,
yeah, the house wasn't clean. They wasn't cleaning the house.
Honey, if you look at the videos, you will see the mess. The floors were nasty, like people waste stuff on the floor and they would walk on it. I mean, they owe the public the decency to let them come to view Holla. They took the money, they spent the money, and now that the secret is out of what they've done, shame on them. And they said, oh, don't talk about Shell that way. No, Shell knew exactly what she was doing. And when people call them on it, what she say? I'm going to block you. I'm going to block you. But that was not right, how they kept that woman in there doing the things that they were doing to cash in on them. That's all I'm saying. It was nothing. Holla was their cash cow, and that's all I got to say about it. And that wasn't right, because my mother taught me in the judgment day, every tub has got to sit on his own bottom, and you're going to have to give an account for the things that you've done. They think it was all in fun and games, and Maya disrespected Holla to the fullest. When Shell was sitting in that car after they came from the funeral home, Shell couldn't even muster up a cry, and she tried to. And now she's doing the videos in her car because she don't want you to see what's in that house. But in the end, let me tell you, it's not going to be good for them in the end, because I know that was a government apartment, so Holla couldn't be getting the money. So the money was going somewhere else. And then they put her on there to make her apologize for talking to Shell, to saying that Shell was stealing her money. They got on there and they made Holla apologize, and Holla was crying and screaming and everything else.
Wow, are you serious?
I followed.
I know you do, but I sense that about you. I sense you a woman of good integrity. That's why I wanted you to stay on. I can sense things. You know what you're talking about, and you're coming from an honest place, and you're not trying to have ill intention, and I appreciate that.
Yes, ma'am. But I just wish that they would, whatever they do, I think the public needs to be there. Holla liked her fan base. She would fuss if you would try to cut her off from the fan base. But one thing for sure, I know Miss Holla didn't know was how much money she was actually sitting on. They baited her with the frappes and the lottery tickets and stuff like that. That woman didn't know. I mean, you're gonna pay $70,000 in taxes on the money that you've gotten from Facebook and YouTube. $70,000 is a lot of money that you will pay in taxes. So if she's paying $70,000 in taxes, what was the actual income part that she got in?
You know, it got to be a whole bunch of money if she's paying that much for taxes.
70. It's going to be approximately $70,000. That's what they were talking about. And the woman said she was her friend that had tried to help her and sent her to the tax man. Told her to spend up slow up her spending, but they're covering stuff because I'm like this. If it didn't happen, I wouldn't have to get out there and fight about it. You know, if it didn't happen, you know, it's just like this here. If you said that I did it and I know in my heart that I didn't do it, I don't have to fight. I don't have to talk about getting my tooth done at the Smile Bar. I don't have to talk about my friends doing my hair. No, they had some styles. I used to be a beautician, and your cousin ain't did that to your hair. They had nails. They had it all. You hear me?
Mm-hmm. I'm
But may Miss
still
Holla rest
shocked
in peace.
how you're saying that they didn't keep the place clean up for her. You would think the number one thing they'll do, they want her in a good conditions, you know?
Mm-mm. If you watch those videos, they're all on there. No. Mm-mm. It wasn't clean.
Well, that show you how they
No.
care right there.
Yeah. And that little Maya she talked rough to Holla all the time. There was no respect for the 97-year-old grandmother. I don't care what they say now. You know, your action speaks louder than words.
How was she
did not speak
disrespectful?
nicely. Just talk to her any kind of way. I would never talk to my 97-year-old grandmother like that. I wouldn't talk to my mother like that.
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen it, so I have no idea, you know?
The carpet was so nasty. She said, well, let them clean the carpet if they want the carpet clean. Let them clean the carpet if they want it clean. Honey, this is a rental. When do you not have time? You're sitting there all day, as you say. All of y'all are in that house. Plenty of people are in that house, and y'all can't come in there and have a cleanup party? And not once did I ever hear them talk about God to Holla. Holla talked about the Lord, but I never heard them trying to get Holla to talk about, you know, how she felt and how she felt about what she was really, really going through. Holla would mention the Lord, but they wouldn't talk to Holla about God. They talked to Holla about $1 for Holla. And it was, I don't know how many thousand people on, but they wanted $1 for Holla. At one point, I don't think Holla really cared about the money. Holla wanted to play lottery. That's what Holla wanted to do. She wanted the drink, and she wanted to play lottery. But they were cashing in big time on that old lady.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they was.
And then all of a sudden, a lot of people started showing up. All kind of people would be in that room. I mean, first it's just the three of them, the two of them. Then Janice comes, and then the boyfriend comes, and then the cousin comes, and the female cousin comes, then the preacher comes, and they're all in that little room with Holla, and nobody's picking up nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about this? Because when my grandma died, before, you know, my cousins and family members just wanted to make sure she was right with the Lord, you know.
That's exactly right.
So that's what they do.
do.
That's normal in the family.
You know, we always say we're the ones that have to take care of our older ones. We have to take care of our loved one, our mom, our dad, our grandmother. But you don't take them to the point where you're extorting from them. You don't do that to them. You know, there's older people that are left alone, and the neighbors or people down the street come in, and before you know it, everything that person has goes to them people that you don't know. This is about the same in this family. Because I guarantee you her son told me personally himself that he was not for what Shell was having his mother do, but he couldn't control it.
Mm-hmm. I can believe that.
And adult protective services would come in, and they would get scared and all that kind of stuff. But I just don't see why Adult Protective Services didn't listen to the videos. But I'll get off. But this is what I'm gonna say: the public should be invited to attend. If the public is not invited, send them their money back. Tell them thank you. God bless you for what you have done for my grandmother. But at this time, we don't feel this is the right thing to do, and we want you to have your money back. Or you donate it to the nearest church, or donate it to Holla's church. But don't say that her fan base can't come because the little girl say that. And I heard the little girl say it.
Yeah, let's not say that again.
You know what they do at Philly? I'm like this. If they couldn't talk to Holla about the Lord, that tells me that they ain't been to the church. And I know you don't have to go to church to know about the Lord, but how you going to know what goes on in the church unless you go to the church?
But when you right, the blood of Jesus going to protect you. You're not worried about that. You don't operate in fear.
No, you're not worried. You're not worried. You're not worried
operate
about
in
it.
fear. That's Satan operates in fear. But one more question before you go. One more question. Now, Janice, and who is Janice to Mama Holla?
Janice is nothing to Mama Holla.
Shut up. She not related?
Janice's daddy is married to Shell.
Hold on, let me soak that in. You said Janice, what?
Daddy is married to Shell.
That's the stepmama?
Yes, Janice is 30 years old and Michelle is 40.
Girl, make it make sense. 10 years apart and that's the stepmama?
Yes.
I don't believe it. No way.
Yes, it is.
No way. Girl, how she was talking, you could have swore. You couldn't tell me that wasn't her granddaughter.
God knows I'm telling the truth. That's her stepdaughter.
She wasn't raised with them?
That's not Holla's granddaughter.
How she talking, child? You would have just knew she was blood.
No. Nope. I saw her on there trying to cry and all that this morning. No. No.
So that's Shell's stepdaughter.
Yes.
Shell stepdaughter. Now, so this Shell was, I know this don't make sense. How old was Shell when she met the stepdaughter? Was Janice already grown?
In the beginning, I didn't see her there in the beginning. Janice showed up later.
What she said? Janice said she's 32, and homegirl says she 40 something.
She said she was 40 this morning.
Oh, she lied. She 40.
She said she was. Janice says I'm 30 and Shell is 45, and Shell says I thought Shell said I'm not 45, I'm 40. It was one of those, but they were talking about their ages this morning.
Okay. All right. Well, we shall see.
Everybody wants an audience. Everybody needs an audience. I guess you could say everybody needs somebody. But Holla did talk about some good things. Holla did talk about sex. Holla did talk about X-rated sex. X-rated sex. Her memory was very vivid. But that was the life that she lived, and she told you that was the life she lived.
Man, oh man, I can't stand death. I tell you that. Make me think about all the people that used to be on planet Earth, and they are no longer living. Right?
Oh,
they are just.
You look around and. You know what? I looked at one of the pictures that we had taken in the church. My mother was a musician, and every year she would have a Christmas musical. That was our choir annual day. And when I look at that picture, it brings tears to my eyes. Out of that whole choir stand, there's only about 4 or 5 of those women left.
That hurt
all
me.
of those women,
That hurt.
all of them are gone, honey.
That hurts. That hurts so bad. And I know it's reality, but I don't want to be reality. You know, I want to live forever. And you know, some people want to take themselves out of here. I can't relate. Okay, so it's just it's heartbreaking that it's all of our reality, and we will come to it sooner or later. But it will come to pass. And this right here that we're living right now, the moment I'm talking to you, it's just going to be a sheer memory in the future. It would just be a memory. So you got to live every moment like what they say, like it's your last. And no wonder why she cussing. She said what she want to say, because I feel like cussing right now. But I'm not going to do it because I'm on YouTube, and I'm trying to respect people's platform, because this is not mine. This is not my platform. So I don't make up the rules, I follow.
Yeah, I just think they found a scheme to get. They're not getting rich, but to get that needed money that extra money that they really needed. And I don't think they knew that they were going to get as much as they did. And now that somebody in the family said what they said, you know, they're all embarrassed about it. But, you know, like you say, we have to go on. This too shall pass. But still, you're going to have to give an account in the judgment day about how you treat people and what you did to people. The law of reciprocal said what goes up must come down, what goes around. So, you know, it's not going to be as easy when it comes back around.
Yeah. And I know you're a real Christian, and I'm surrounded by a whole bunch of Christians, you know. They praying for me now. But I was having this conversation. I know it's off the books. Please forgive me. But I was talking to one of my Christian relatives, and I made this idea. I said, I know Granny is looking down and doing X, Y, and Z. And they said, no, she's not looking down. I said, what you talking about? And then they said somewhere in the Bible, it states that the dead knows nothing. That, you know, I guess you won't see, or they won't see until Judgment Day, you know. And I didn't know that. And I said, well, why do people always say the person seeing somebody from heaven and doing this and looking? Because she had me thinking like people peeping on me.
The only thing that I want to do is when it's time for me to leave here is, honey, I want to look up towards heaven. That's it. I don't want to view where I've come from.
Well, they said you can't. They said the Bible says the dead knows nothing. The dead knows nothing. And I didn't know that, because you look on YouTube, they talking to the dead child. The dead tell them this, the dead tell them that. So it's really contradiction to the word. But, child, well, that's just a little... I just wanted to share that with you. All right, well, I'm gonna let you go. I definitely appreciate you. You have definitely been a blessing. Now, what you want to say?
I was just going to say thank you for taking the time to be that listening ear. And I just wanted to say something. I got up and I was looking and I saw this channel was live, and I've heard your voice before, and I never clicked in or whatever. I said, no, something kept saying you need to dial in. You need to say what's on your heart. And I don't mean to offend anybody, but what I'm saying is true, and what I'm saying is real. And it's there. It's there for the viewer. And all you got to do is look.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you. I thank you so much. All right, we're going to let you go.
It's been a pleasure.
Always,
yes,
always. Feel free to always come back, too. Okay, so
yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you. We're going to let you go. Calling from 414. You're live on the air. 414. Hey, how's it going?
All right. I've been listening to you all night and stuff about Michelle now. So her brother was on there telling the truth. they stole over $12,000 some dollars and try to blame it on the uncle stays in the house.
Yeah, I got a
And I want
video
to know
about
how.
that. I'm gonna put that up there right
Right,
now.
right. And I want to know how long they're gonna go. The GoFund's at $45,000. How far they gonna get? Or they're asking for 10.
Yeah, they gonna keep on raking it in. They like the
Yeah,
more
'cause the
drama,
funeral
the
ain't
more
till
people rake in. They gonna rake it in.
right, 'cause the funeral ain't till the 28th.
Yeah.
But
All
where
right.
they all the cash? What they do with all the cash money she was getting in through the cars and stuff? What happened to all that money? All she doing is getting something from McDonald's. They have cars from McDonald's and stuff. So now they're trying to get mad because people know all that money they took and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I thank you so much. I'm about to play that video now. Thank you for reminding me. All right, we're gonna let you
Okay
go.
then.
We're gonna let
Thank
you
you
go.
for using blog.
Thank you. Okay, so let's go here. Give me 1 second. Everybody is talking about this video that I want to show you guys, if you guys don't mind. And here we go. Okay, here we go. And who YouTube channel am I on? I am on Young Me TV. Shout out to Young Me TV. Grandson, $12,000 stolen, and apology. So this is Grandma Holla, grandson.
Because I haven't been around since I've been going on these little childish ass rants. The reason I don't go around like that is because I'm not lying when I say I don't trust them niggas. I'm not lying when I say that. I really don't trust them two niggas, bro. Motherfuckers sitting up wondering and guessing like, who he talking about? Who he talking about? Man, you know who the fuck I'm talking about. I don't trust them two niggas. They outsiders
Okay,
to me,
can you stop cussing?
bro. And I feel like they word don't mean shit. It don't mean shit to me, dog. What a motherfucker say this, that, and the other.
Dude, what he got in his hand? Dude, he got marijuana. Why can't they come and talk right? I'm sorry, I'm distracted. He got the marijuana or something up in his hand, got the keys falling. If you're going to talk, sit on here and talk right. Especially when you're talking in regards to your grandmother. I guess representation doesn't matter when you're talking about your grandma. And this is a serious conversation. This is not no comedy skit or just for the gossiping. I would want him to sit up right and talk right and just be straightforward without all the cussing. It's distraction. Make me don't want to watch it.
You know what I'm saying? But at the same time,
man, if you don't say what you got to
you
say.
are supposed to give respect until you are disrespected. Until a motherfucker disrespect.
Why do all the men in the family, why are they all the same? Huh? I'm not understanding that. But I'm just going to take the title because I really don't have the patience to listen to this
feel
man.
like they want to holler at me. Okay, and so what? You ain't gonna touch me. I guarantee you that.
What's the point of him talking? Just say what you going to say. You beefing with people and want to show your pals. We just going to take it with the title. Because how he talking, I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all can look at that video. I can't watch him. I can't. Right, I can't do it. You know, my spirit won't allow me to. So I do want to know this. I'm gonna open. Do you guys want to talk more about Grandma Holler? Press 1 if you want me to open up the phone lines so you guys can get the last words for Grandma Holler. Press 3 if you don't have anything more to say or you don't want to hear anybody else talking about Grandma Holler. But I'm going to give it another chance. So just bear with me while I open up the phone lines. And another question I have for you tonight is this. When it comes to Tokyo, or no, when it comes to Jaguar, okay? Do you guys want to talk about Jaguar now? Or do you want to save it for another live tomorrow? Now, you know I can go all night. Uh-huh. I forgot which one I said 1 and which one I said 3. Mm-hmm. Okay, they said let her rest. 1. Okay, we got some 1s. So I'm going to open the phone lines, and this is the time where you guys can call in and talk about Grandma Holla. And I'm going to take him off my screen because he's And come to think about it,
show
child.
now, press 1. To hear important instructions, press 2.
They said she not even.
Your show is scheduled to start in 30 seconds.
I could have swore this was the granddaughter. She wasn't even raised with him. Well, I guess she got her mama back. She got her mama back. Do she call Shell her mama?
Your show will go live in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blog Talk Radio.
They can't see. You're a pal and a confidant. Hey. Let me ask you. They can't see. You're a pal and a confidant. Hey. Come on, Holla.
I said thank you. I said thank you for being my.
Ooh, what the hell? And she got Luther Vandross. Yep, that's her Luther, y'all.
Even though no one is sitting there.
Okay.
The chair is not a.
Bringing back memories, ain't it?
Yeah. Come on, Clay.
Stop. Stop humping. What's her name again, Mike?
Myra Harris.
Thank you, Myra Harris.
Keep on sending it.
No, thank you, Myra Harris. Oh, Holla, that. Love and happiness. Hey. They can't see. You're a pal. Let me ask you a question. Do you think you can go live? So strength-wise, you telling me you're up to it. Do you want to go live before I push the play button?
Yes.
You want your live.
Yes.
So what do you say to people that's saying let her rest? She doesn't feel like this anymore.
Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what I'm capable of. Just roll with me, please.
Just roll with you.
Stop with my goddamn cold.
Okay.
I know I look like it, I'm dying. Because I am. But I am not crazy.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think
All right, caller 434, you're live from the air.
Hi, Gigi. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing fine. I just feel like, that if they ask for the 10, I know y'all probably didn't heard this, but if they ask for the 10,000, I think that, they should just stop it at 10,000. They got almost $50,000 and everybody don't have a job. I've been looking at Holla's, a lot of Holla's videos, and to my knowledge, Holla said she had 2 insurance policies. So I'm not sure of, why, everybody making it a big deal, but guess what? At the end of the day, they're going to have to answer to that if they doing wrong by that money. And I believe that the brother, everybody started coming around when money started being involved. But you didn't see nobody but Shell and Holla at first and Maya. Then you seen Janice come around. Then you see the other dude, Cam, come around. Then you see the cousins and all of them come around. And then the brother come around when they figured out it was money involved. So everybody, and today he was like, yeah, at least she doing something right because she pimping y'all.
Well, you know what I gotta say? I got two ways about it. Family all the time does not do family right, you know? They
Yeah,
if
yeah,
this is the case, they are not the first ones that do family wrong. Some of y'all got people in y'all family that's doing family wrong. Some of y'all probably doing it wrong. However, if
yeah.
I wanted to flip it, I think that she loved her grandkids enough to know possibly they're taking advantage of me, but damn, they my grandkids and I love them and I'm going to always protect them and I'm sure she going to always ride for them. Even if they doing
Yeah,
wrong. That's how certain
yeah.
family is. She
But
going to
I mean,
still
that,
ride for them. And she don't want
yeah.
nobody to talk bad about them unless she can talk bad about it but don't nobody else. Cause she gonna look at it.
Yeah,
That's
but I,
not your place. These still my grandbabies.
yeah. I mean, and I just feel like it's it's providing for the whole family. I understand everybody helped take care of her. Janice helped. When they found out money was involved. Then you had Maya always helped. But I do remember her saying that that lady was a school teacher back in the day.
Okay, I
No.
can hear you. Yeah, I'm listening.
Oh, I'm listening to, but yeah, it's just so sad, and I just pray for the family and stuff like that. But as far as them having that GoFundMe um keep going up, I think they should just stop it all together. You know what I mean? And just
I
have
hear
Holla
you,
a
but
break.
what will Holla want? Will Grandma Holla want them to stop? I think Grandma Holla,
I,
she seemed like she one of them ones. Girl, get all you can, rake
oh
it up.
yeah, oh yeah,
Grandma Holla
oh
want her
yeah,
grandkids to get all that damn money. That's what she
yeah.
strike
But
me as.
a school teacher has benefits. I have cancer, and I don't have insurance for the reason of they make you wait 2 years. How do you know if you got 2 years to live if you know what I'm saying? If you don't have the insurance and you get the insurance, you have to wait 2 years. That's what I don't like about insurance. They give people that's not sick insurance, give them the insurance, but won't give the people that's sick insurance.
And then what about people are saying, you know what? If people want to give, what's wrong with that?
I
Is
mean, ain't
it
nothing wrong.
anything
Ain't nothing.
wrong if somebody want to
It's
give 20
nothing.
more $1,000, $100 more $1,000?
A man gave $5,000. It's just some families tear apart for money, and I'm not gonna discriminate, but for real, it's mostly our black people that do that to each other. We do that to each other. Some of us. I'm not saying all of us.
Well, somebody can look at it now if I'm going to role play with y'all, and I can say this is a damn shame because ain't no white bloggers. Ain't no white people bringing this family down, but the black people are. They bringing their own people
You
down.
see,
But I
you
don't see
see,
the white people.
innocent.
I don't see them on TMZ talking about family is
Nope.
doing fraud. It's all the black people that's doing it.
Yeah. And me personally, if I would do a GoFundMe page, I would make it so my grandmother has everything, pretty flowers everywhere. Just have a beautiful funeral. You know what I mean? And take care of the rest of the stuff. But they were like saying paying bills. Okay, the lady is like gone to glory, and them bills can wait.
I hear
So
what you're saying, but I don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't follow Grandma Holla. Okay, so I haven't followed
yeah,
this story, but I can tell you one thing. Just by looking at Janice and Shell, they don't seem like the type. It's almost
no,
like you have. I'm gonna make up a
but
name. You
them the
have this
people,
girl.
Gigi.
Hold on, let me talk. You have this girl named Pepper. Okay. Pepper just ran into some money. Pepper comes to a party, a high class party you invited her to. Pepper got on some handy downs. She thinks she all that, but she ain't. People don't know. Pepper don't know how to dress in class. You sit Pepper down to eat. She don't know the fork. What fork she's supposed to have. She don't know a salad fork for the dinner fork. She don't know how she eating. She don't know. These people don't know. They're learning. So to have flowers all around, make it beautiful, that sounds nice, but everybody don't have that mindset to do that, or to have that desire to do that, because it was never shown to them. How can I express that if nobody never taught me that? I've never got all them damn flowers. I don't know nothing about that. Y'all want to sit up here and y'all want to talk about what I should have had, but I don't know nothing about that. It sounds nice. Shit, all we know is we just got this new damn money. We ain't never had this money before. We don't know how to act. We gonna get this house because grandma probably want us to have a house, because anybody in the past history, growing up, the the goal is to have your own house. Having your own house, when I was growing up, it's like, oh my God, you did it. You a homeowner. Because in the past, it was hard for black people to have something of their own. But a house, this is something you can call your own. That was a lot of pride back then. So I'm sure most grandmas would want their grandkids to have a house in a car of their own. And that's what they're saying they're doing. Now, I don't know what they're doing now. But I'm just thinking, playing devil advocate. But go ahead.
People on here saying if they don't want to, if you don't want to donate, don't donate. Of course, everybody know that, but everybody can speak their opinion, but it's not. We can't judge them, but we can speak their opinion. But I guess that may be the same thing. But we don't. If they doing something wrong, they have to answer to God about that. If they being vipers, like somebody said, then they got to answer to God about that.
Yeah, we gonna judge. Everybody judge.
Yeah,
okay, and somebody said that they didn't have flowers. Okay, in my mind, I'm thinking they have flowers, but not just to your standard.
I mean, funerals ain't cheap. They are $10,000. If you get the carriage, that's some more thousand. If you get, you know what I'm saying, a whole lot, you got to eat and stuff afterwards. You got to dig the hole to bury. And I buried my mom, my dad, my grandma, my uncle, everybody. So it's a sad thing, and I just hope I wish they just stop going on live until they, you know what I'm saying, they get over what they're going through and stop just keep talking. You know what I mean? But
I hear you, but this how I feel about that. Let me tell you, they just lost their grandma, so I don't know how people deal with it. Sometimes going back and forth with people can be a distraction, and it can pause you breaking down. Because sometimes, like I broke down when I was doing this. But if I get into it with somebody, it will cause a distraction where I won't cry and I'll think about something else. So this going back and forth with people, reacting, it could be a part of their emotional, they're not thinking rationally. It could be a distraction from, because they said they can't even grieve right now because they're constantly going back with everybody else. But I think it takes maturity and it takes discipline not to go back and forth. That takes maturity and discipline that it seems most people do not have nowadays. And when you go back and forth constantly, it shows your character. It shows way more of who you are, your character and your weak points and your strengths.
I've learned that. I've learned that myself, that I have to stop reacting to certain things that I don't need to react to, because now I really don't even care about it. But like I said, I'm going through my own thing. I went to the doctor. I got a spot on my colon and all that. But I still got great spirits, and I feel sorry, that they have to go through this with their grandmother. I don't have insurance either, so funerals are at least $10,000. We spent $8,000 on my dad, so I just pray for them all, and I just hope that everything just, go straight with Grandma Holla. She in a better place now, so.
Yeah.
But it was nice talking to you, hon.
Girl, it was nice talking to you too. You're gonna have to call me back on other topics too now. All right. I appreciate you. Let you go. Calling from 323. You're live from the air. 323. Okay, so the blog, this radio show is lagging. 323. All right, I'm gonna start a poll right now. Should we start the Jag convo? The Jag talk. All right, we'll ask the community. Call it 323. Let me do it again. It will not let me click the button. I keep on trying to click the button. 323, can you call back? It's not allowing me to. Hello, can you hear me? This phone thing is so janky. All right, so I'm going to do that right now. Give me a second. I'm about to talk about Miss Jaguar, you're right. So while I'm trying to figure this out, I'm going to put up this right here, and I'm going to replay a video that I placed on my channel earlier today, okay? And I want you guys to check this out. This is audio. Feel free to call in to get in the queue as we start this new segment talking about Jaguar, right? Here we go.
They got a whole court order that was set up by my husband.
Leave him. I'm telling you, and I never told nobody to leave their husband in life.
I don't know if somebody paid my husband to come for me. I don't know if he just got jealous because he started seeing how irrelevant he is in my life.
I said all of this on a...
And I don't, and now because I'm building the team, see, there are so many people that are qualified to do so many more things. See, it's been he and I all of this time. It's been no one else. I shut the whole world out because I didn't want anyone to see that he's the one that's actually mentally. The funny thing is the hospital that I'm sitting in now, if you go back and you look on my Instagram...
At your show now, press 1 to hear important...
Since it appears you're calling back into a live show, we are reconnecting you now.
Okay, I have to stop it, and I'm just going to replay it just a little bit because of the blog talk radio and me trying to get this thing to work. 323, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey, boo. How you doing, baby?
I'm still here, baby.
Hey, Lisa. If you guys don't know, this is our Queen Lisa. You know I know Lisa.
Hey. Girl, I love you, Gigi.
I love you too, Lisa. Giving you hugs all the way.
Thank you, sweetie. Gigi, girl, I woke up on Grandma Holla, and that touched me, Gigi. And I'm glad you covering Jaguar. Can you hear me, Gigi?
You know I can. You know I'm a good listener.
You know I have to put myself on mute because you know I don't be doing this. And hey, everybody, I love everybody.
Please talk about Grandma Holla. What are your thoughts about Mama Holla?
I think that they extorted this lady. And I think that when I look at Grandma Holla, I see my grandmother. And I explained to everybody that my family had did a ritual with me when my grandmother died and I got locked up. And I look at Grandmama Holla, And I know she was on YouTube. Someone let me watch her. I don't know why. But she reminds me a lot of my grandmother. And when my grandmother was living, I knew that I should have been doing videos of her, but I never would have took it to the level that they took it to. But however, when they old like that, and Grandma Holla liked being on the camera, from what I'm seeing, she enjoyed the people loving her, okay? But at the same time, she, being the age that she was not understanding everything being involved. When it comes down to collecting money for the elders, okay? The elders never get what they say they're getting the money for. It's about monopolizing. You know, I don't know this family. They sort of remind me of my family, though. Grandma Holla lived her life, and she enjoyed her life. And I heard some things you said about, yeah, she would have liked for the grandkids and the family to have money. But when you're collecting money for a cause, and that money, I heard somebody say that they needed 10,000. Well, now you got 50. Well, when you gonna cut it off? Because she's gone. When are you gonna cut it off? I'm with the other lady. Grandma Holla had 2 insurance policies. I know that when my grandmother died, they spent minimum on my grandmother, down to her outfit. Hey, I can't even go there, but I heard you saying something about the way black people act. It's not just black people, it's white people. Black people are more cutthroat, I would say, with it, because it's always these family members who want to run something that don't contribute nothing. You know, I heard everybody say that Shell was there from the beginning, and that at first you didn't see nobody but Shell. Then once the money started rolling in, here come everybody else. Honey, I could tell y'all some things, but for real, it ain't about me. I'll salute Grandma Holla. My auntie in LA, she's 98. She'll tell you, you don't put her on nothing, okay? They make videos of her, but they don't put her on nothing. Because my auntie don't play that. She don't play that. When it come to these elders, you do everything you can that makes them happy. Grandma Holla like being on the camera. But all this about this money and why y'all don't want the public to come. You understand? We need to wake up as a people, and we need to put things in perspective. You know, all this monopolizing in somebody else's name, they don't have to do this. You understand? It's just too much. It's too much. Gigi, you know, I be sleeping, I wake up and I see you. I'll never even be sure if it's real. But I wanted to talk to you. And, you know, of course, I let the people know that I couldn't just come back out because I'm just trying to stay alive and survive and sustain. You know, things have not changed for me. But everybody, we just need to pray for Grandmama Holla's family, and pray for all families. We in the last days, and I know people don't want to hear that, but there's so much division and so much dirt going on in our families, and y'all know I could play the victim role, but I don't. I have been victimized, but I can't play the victim role. I have to play the soldier role and, stay on the battlefield. I love this lady. Just me looking at her, she reminds me of my grandmother. The one thing what they didn't do, unlike my family, was throw this lady in her home and leave her like they did my grandmama. But when it come down to that money, don't nobody need to send them another dime. I saw that one of the grandsons had stole $12,000 and he on there talking like he gangster, this, that, and the other. He made no apology about taking the money. What'd you do for your grandmama with that money? So I just wanted to say that little bit. I didn't know whether or not I was gonna get to you or not. Only you and I know our last conversation. And Gigi, I've been praying for you because I love you. I want you to keep doing what you're doing.
I appreciate you, boo.
Still no man but God. Still no man but God. If God be with you, nothing can stand against you. They're not gonna stop you. About Jaguar Wright, that's a hot mess. I today, was in my feelings about Jaguar. I think there's a lot going on with Jaguar. I think that we all need to pray for her safety. I don't necessarily feel like her husband is the culprit. This man unrolled with her. From what I've seen, I've been watching Jaguar for 2-3 years now, and she's, been running for her life. And this man was always there. Now, when other entities come in, and you gotta watch the messengers now. When you was down and out, where was this man Solar? But the husband was there. He is military. He's PTSD, and most likely he has good income that allowed them to keep going. I'm not taking up for the husband. I'm not taking up for nobody. But I do know one thing. Jaguar sort of fell into her own trap, and I am very concerned about her because, when they already trying to play you crazy, you really got to be careful when you start letting people get close to you. I don't allow nobody to get close to me. I ain't got time to figure out what's the motive. You understand? After I did my live review, I had everybody and their mama coming for me. You understand? In the end, you really a soldier, and you by yourself, except for those few that are true to you. I don't like the way what I saw, because I woke up at like 4 a.m. and I saw on No Choke. This thing was going live. And the thing about it is, what I saw with Jaguar, I personally saw this with my own eyes. I saw a demonic transfer. You ain't nobody gonna tell me that God was in her grabbing her son's ashes that she loved and was throwing them on people and rubbing his ashes on her face and on this man's Solar face. I heard her tone change. There was something satanic going on. I don't know where Jaguar been and what she been doing. And I also feel like that only Jaguar and God know some things. Whatever she did when she was in the industry, Jaguar know what she did. And Jaguar has not forgiven herself. Jaguar has to forgive herself first. Okay? If Jaguar don't forgive herself for whatever she did, cause I know what I know about the industry. And I feel like Jaguar started out right, but I don't know if we gonna get her back the same way, because she was You know, I heard her 2 weeks, like not even 2 weeks ago, saying that the Prince family didn't have anything to do with Takeoff death. Okay, baby, I think a blind man know that they had everything to do with Takeoff death. So at that point, I questioned Jaguar. I really was ready to come for her, you know, because what the hell, excuse me, I'm not cursing, y'all, because I heard me doing a lot of cursing when I was talking. Now, I want to present myself like that, y'all. You do better when you know better. But for Jaguar to come out and say Jay-Z had everything to do with Takeoff death, Jay-Z and the Prince family is not cool. That part I'm aware of. Takeoff didn't die on Jay-Z watch. Takeoff died on the Prince family watch. So why Jaguar coming like this? You know, I really was questioning her. I'm like, okay, somebody done lied to her and told her they gonna protect her while she's in Houston. Jaguar also was saying, well, I got this coming and I got that coming. No, you don't do all that. You don't let them know that you got this coming and got that coming until you're ready to drop it. You know what I'm saying? I have a lot of stuff. I haven't dropped it. Before I tell you I'm going to drop it, it's going to be dropped. You understand what I'm saying? And to each his own how they move. But I want to say to everybody, something happened to Jaguar Wright. And Jaguar Wright went into something that she shouldn't have went into on a spiritual level. That's just crazy. You would go to a barber shop. I told you I used to be a barber. You would go to a barber shop, take another male to go whoop your husband's butt. Two things. What man gonna go at somebody's husband? When you got problems in a marriage, the ones that can handle that is the police and the court. So for Jaguar to bring this man and go to the barbershop with it, number one, you disrespecting somebody's business. Number two, what kind of man gonna go at somebody's husband? You heard the husband say, well, she say that's her nephew. I've been buying this man clothes, shoes, and feeding him. He's staying at my house. And then you gonna go to the barbershop like you a gangster? Man, I was so glad to see Jaguar Wright's husband beating that boy down. And then he's telling her when she's spreading her son's ashes, he's watching her. That to me was some type of witchcraft or voodoo. You know, whenever we ever seen somebody take their loved one's ashes and throw them at people, and I mean, it's just too much. And we don't know where she is, but we do know that they didn't take her to jail and that she's somewhere in somebody's hospital. And, you know, I wasn't there, but you could tell she wasn't in her right mind. Whatever he was giving her to drink, whatever type of drugs that she was doing with this boy, took her totally out of character, you know. But I personally want to ask everybody to pray for the safety and the health of Jaguar Wright. I don't know this boy Solar. I keep trying to find out a little bit more information about him. The only thing that I basically hear is that he is this carbonation occult, okay? And it involves sexual and all types of other stuff. Well, this just my opinion, you know, because I know what I know concerning another mother. that's no longer here, and I won't call her name, but I feel like this dude was an industry plant for something like this to happen to Jaguar. And then he's all, taping this thing live when she's out of order. That's not a friend. That's not somebody who loves you, And, Jaguar just, I watched it, baby. I was up. Excuse me. I was up at 4 a.m. And it was disturbing. It drained me mentally. It drained me spiritually to see her go through that. And every day I pray for her because, like Choke said, she's not going to be the same if she comes back. I'm praying for her safety. I want everybody to pray for her safety. This girl could really have been used for God's kingdom. She opened up a lot of eyes. And I think part of what happened to Jaguar is that, number one, we got to know when we are exposing as opposed to doing vengeance. Vengeance don't belong to us. I've been careful through everything that I've endeavored for, since this industry mess that I've been dealing with my son and my family. And I only told y'all a little bit. Y'all don't know the half. But you cannot take vengeance. I hear her hurt. Everything that she's saying is probably true, but when you start going into vengeance, you can become a trick in your own game. And I feel like this is what happened to Jaguar. And I just want everybody to pray for her and about Mama Holla. May she rest in eternal peace. She lived her life. It's apparent that she loved her children. But when y'all was talking about Shell reminds me of the granddaughter that I am that was doing everything for her. But y'all stop sending them folk money, period. Y'all don't send them no more money because Grandma Holla gone. She did have some insurance policies. The old people are very, very tentative about handling their business when it comes down to their burials and stuff. All my life, I watched my grandmother. She handled that business. They all be having their own policies. Stop exploiting this old lady, and everybody pray for Jaguar, and of course keep me prayed up. Gigi, you keep doing what you're doing, and I love everybody. That's all I really got to say, y'all.
I thank you so much, Lisa. Give it up for Lisa, Miss Lisa, y'all.
And I want to say one other thing. Please, y'all, don't let the memory of Takeoff die. Please, y'all, keep riding for Takeoff. I'm still really, really disturbed that the mom them is fighting for money, but they haven't been in Houston to stop that man from getting out on bond. That family could have fought against him even getting a bond. Nobody went to Houston. We know what it is with Quavo. He needs some prayer too. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want to be Quavo. I wouldn't want to be my children. I wouldn't want to be none of this stuff because, hey, it's going to be a day we all going to go before God. None of us are perfect. But you want to be careful while you're here, though, because nothing in this world is going to be, forever, and y'all don't let the memory of Takeoff die. Y'all keep riding for Takeoff and for there to be justice and that God, will get his vengeance for the way they executed Takeoff. That's all I got to say, y'all. And good night. And I love you, Gigi. I'm going to continue to watch the show because I'm up now.
Okay. I love you too, boo. All right. We're going to let her go. So we're going to play the audio. We're going to start it from the beginning, okay? I might stop and go. Feel free to call in at any time. Now, people already have sides, okay? So here we go. I'm just going to speak on what I'm hearing, and I'm just going to react on what I'm hearing. Okay, so let's go.
They got a whole court order that was set up by my husband.
Leave him. I'm telling you, and I never told nobody to leave their husband in life.
I don't know if somebody paid my husband to come for me. I don't know if he just got jealous because he started seeing how irrelevant he is in my life.
I said all of this on a...
And I don't, and now because I'm building the team, see, there are so many people that are qualified to do so many more things. See, it's been he and I all of this time. It's been no one else. I shut the whole world out because I didn't want anyone to see that he's the one that's actually mentally. The funny thing is the hospital that I'm sitting in now, if you go back and you look on my Instagram feed, around like August, September 2020, when he went crazy and I had to get him out the hospital and he was coming home and King was a pup and all of that, I was picking him up from this very place because he was about to blow his out in the car. Now, see, what people also don't know is before last Saturday, Friday, when we were coming back from Shreveport, Louisiana, the gun that I just bought him that he told me I'm not allowed to touch, he was waving around in me and Solar's face asking who wanted him and who was going to shoot him doing 110 miles per hour.
I was on the phone with you.
I almost had to jump out the car.
I was on the phone with you.
Oh, yeah, you was on the phone because I called you and told you I was hitchhiking back to Dallas if need be. My husband's crazy. He's a veteran. He's crazy, but it ain't just a veteran. It's the simple fact that he's inbred. You know, and people don't realize when people are inbred.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing.
No, I'm not lying, Hope.
No, I'm
his
sorry.
father, the man that he's named after, isn't his father. His uncle is his biological father because his mom was f***ing her uncle, her mom's brother, and got pregnant by him. And then they tried to sit there and pawn it off on the man that she's married to now, have a bunch of babies and all, make it look good. The man's name still ain't on his birth certificate. My husband pushing 40. You know those Native Americans, they like they do. And that's what my husband come from, and people don't know that. I didn't know that. We was only together for 21 days when he insisted we get married. And I've been dealing with all of this for 4 years now.
Girl. Did y'all hear what I just... DJ, stop the beat. Did y'all hear what I just heard? Oh, God. Did y'all hear what I just heard? Girl, I got a video you need to hear. Go tell your mama and your family. They need to hear about this. Jaguar is being held, okay? Yes, she has been held in that place. And Tokyo Tony, God bless Tokyo Tony, called, I don't know, somebody called somebody. She got her on the phone to expose the truth behind her husband. They said that man been putting paws on Jaguar for all these years. OMG. And it's coming out of their mouth. Tokyo, she said she bear witness over the phone. I guess he had the pow waving it in each of, and they face Solar face and Jaguar face being paranoid, talking about who gonna take them out first. Which one is gonna be Solar or Jaguar? Who gonna take me out first? Yeah, girl. They say he was getting real dramatic. Now, Jaguar also stated this, and I didn't know this. I said, oh, my God, what's going on? Girl, get this. She said the reason why he, not fully upstairs is because his mama was doing the do with her brother, and she ended up having him and blamed it on the new boyfriend that she had. Okay, that's what she said. And she said when you have, relations with your relatives, especially as close as brothers and sisters, it can cause something to go wrong upstairs in the membrane. Okay, so she blames it on that. Jaguar, girl, what is going on? What's going on? Y'all got to hear this video. Now, I tell you one thing. I got this information from Elise Yee. That's me on YouTube. You see the screen up here. I put her up here. You know what I'm saying? And Jaguar Wright phone call update after arrest. Yes, honey. She in one of the facilities. Oh my God, she's going through so much, and what do y'all think about this? Comment below. And if you guys want to go live about this, because you guys have more to say, hashtag 11. Yeah, hashtag 11. Without further ado, let's listen to this, because it's some stuff you've never heard on the internet before, and I'm giving it to you, baby. Check it out.
Gotcha.
That's why I'm here, Toke.
I hear
I'm
you.
here because God said, see, this is what God does to me. He did it with me when I was in jail, and he's doing it now. He puts me in the place where he needs me the most, the place that I don't want to go. See, this is why I always say.
I said this. I knew it. I knew it.
I always run from what he's telling me. But every time he dropped me where I'm supposed to be, next thing you know, I'm sitting here talking to the directors. I couldn't sleep last night. A girl got up, started hollering, screaming, talking about they was coming to get her. People was coming through the walls. I jump up. I start praying over her. I call for the blood of Jesus over her. I got her to calm down. I started singing His Eye is on the Sparrow to her since I missed my aunt's funeral, and I couldn't sing at my aunt's funeral yesterday. And I'm sitting there and I'm praying over her, and we get this girl together, you know.
Yeah.
4 days. I haven't even been evaluated.
I know.
Listen here.
I know.
Wait a minute, Toast, listen.
I'm
They
listening.
got a whole court order that was set up by my husband.
Leave him. I'm telling you, and I never told nobody to leave their husband in life.
Wait a minute. The state of Texas, for the best interest and protection of Jaguar and Wright Johnson. 2, peace officer unsigned, or 2, designated person unsigned, order of protective custody. Whereas an application for court-ordered mental health services for Jaguar and Wright Johnson, hereinafter called proposed patient, is pending in above reference court, and there also having been filed a physician's certificate of mental examination for mental illness, showing the proposed patient has been examined within 3 days. Now understand this: I have been in hospital detention for 4 days. I have not been evaluated by a doctor, psychiatrist, or anything otherwise. More importantly, the beat down that I caught trying to save Solar from getting beat up by my husband, that left me with bruises I have a sprained thumb, I have a sprained pinky, my ankle was sprained. I was never treated for anything. I was never treated for any of my injuries.
Don't forget to mention your husband's friend that beat you too. Don't forget to mention him.
Yeah, my husband beat me too.
And his friend.
That ain't the first time.
And his friend.
Beat me. Yeah, he let his friend do it this time. He let his friend beat me this time. And now, determine that the conclusions and beliefs of the applicant, and the applicant would be my husband, belief of the applicant and certifying physician are adequately supported by the information presented. And whereas the court has hereby determined that the certifying physician has stated his opinion, and it is detailed, and its detailed basis. So let me get that straight. The physician that testified in court where I wasn't present yesterday said that he examined me. I never talked to him. I never spoke to him. I saw 3 different doctors, and not one of them could look me in my eye when I asked them who was paying them to keep me there. I don't know if somebody paid my husband to come for me. I don't know if he just got jealous because he started seeing how irrelevant he is in my life.
I said all of this on a...
And I don't, and now because I'm building the team, see, there are so many people that are qualified to do so many more things. See, it's been he and I all of this time. It's been no one else. I shut the whole world out because I didn't want anyone to see that he's the one that's actually mentally. The funny thing is the hospital that I'm sitting in now, if you go back and you look on my Instagram feed, around like August, September 2020, when he went crazy and I had to get him out the hospital and he was coming home and King was a pup and all of that, I was picking him up from this very place because he was about to blow his out in the car. Now, see, what people also don't know is before last Saturday, Friday when we were coming back from Shreveport, Louisiana, the gun that I just bought him that he told me I'm not allowed to touch, he was waving around in me in Solar's face, asking who wanted him and who was going to shoot him doing 110 miles per hour.
I was on the phone with you.
I almost had to jump out the car.
I was on the phone with you.
Oh, yeah, you was on the phone because I called you and told you I was hitchhiking back to Dallas if need be. My husband's crazy. He's a veteran. He's crazy, but it ain't just a veteran. It's the simple fact that he's inbred. You know, and people don't realize when people are inbred.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing.
No, I'm not lying, Hope.
No, I'm
his
sorry.
father, the man that he's named after, isn't his father. His uncle is his biological father because his mom was fucking her uncle, her mom's brother, and got pregnant by him. And then they tried to sit there and pawn it off on the man that she's married to now, have a bunch of babies and all, make it look good. The man's name still ain't on his birth certificate. My husband pushing 40. See, when you're dealing with incest, there's lack of impulse control. See, there's too many of the same markers. There's too many of the same alleles. There's too many of the same. And see, they come from that native blood. And you know those natives, they like their own. You know those Native Americans, they like their own. They do. And that's what my husband come from, and people don't know that. I didn't know that. We was only together for 21 days when he insisted we get married. And I've been dealing with all of this for 4 years now. The beatings, the hiding it, you know, because I'm just waiting for him to get himself together, trying to get him together, trying to pull it together. And now he done found a way to get me in here to try to make me look crazy so he can look sane while he makes excuses for one of his friends putting their hands on me and ground pounding me. You fucking right, I pulled my son's ashes out and said we can all die today. You fucking right.
All right, I get it. I get it. I can cap it off from here.
Wow, that was deep. That was deep. So if you did not hear, if you missed it, she was exposing her husband's dark secret, allegedly from her standpoint that the secret was he was putting paws on her. His friend was even putting paws on her. The case with the pow pow, he had the pow pow waving it around, asking which one is going to take me out of here. And I was wondering when the police got called, because he said a police got called, why didn't, he go more into detail why the popos got called? Why was a pow pow even pulled out in the first place? So that opened up room for that. And she also states here that they didn't even know each other long. I believe she said they known each other for only 21 days before they got married, which is people will always see that as a red flag rushing into marriage. And they've been together for 4 years. Okay. Yeah, so the phone lines are open. Feel free to call in if you have something to say about this. And it looked like she's in a facility. In another part, she also states that they feel, I ain't even going to say that part. Okay, so that's just love drama. Well, no, Chrissy, it's not love drama, and it's not normal. You shouldn't be putting, no man should be hitting no woman. What about her ashes? You know what? The throwing of ashes. She talked about it, but Tokyo cut her off. So she didn't talk more about the ashes, but we did cover the ashes a couple of days ago when it happened. But I'm more concerned about a grown man putting paws on a woman than throwing her ashes, But they need to stop telling for this goes left. Well, if you got to put paws on somebody, you do need to break up. So I'm with Tokyo when she says, this group need to split because you up here putting paws on one another. Now, somebody said that she's put paws on him. So they're toxic for each other. When it comes to when you got to put paws on somebody, walk away. When you have to degrade and cuss somebody out, walk away. When you got to pull out the pow pow, walk away. What are y'all going to do? Wait till one of y'all leave this earth? Come on, you have to be responsible and accountable to know when you should walk away from a toxic relationship. I don't care how much you emotionally involved or how much you think you're in love with the other person. Love them enough to walk away. Love them enough to say, you know what? I don't want to hurt you. I don't want you to hurt me. I love you so much. I'm going to walk away because I could never bring myself to hurting you, you know? But people are selfish and they want what they want. They want their girlfriend, a boyfriend, a husband, a wife, and they think they owe them something in this property. So feel free to call in, but that was the Jaguar segment. I'm going to look in the comment section. T said, I don't believe her. Well, T, you believe her on everything else. Anything else she say, T, you going to believe her. But now when a black woman says a man have put paws on her, that's when you stop it. It reminds me of the Megan Thee Stallion case. You know, you believe, people pick and choose what they want to believe. And that's just that on that. Next week is going to be some new drama. Possibly. It's next tomorrow. It's gonna be some new drama. It's always drama. Shit, drama going on right now. It's always gonna be drama. That ain't groundbreaking. She did bust up in that barbershop like Mojo Jojo. If she did bust up in that barbershop, it doesn't equate to a man putting paws on her and busting her down. People pick and stop with this shit. Megan Thee Stallion is a man. Can you stop with the bull crap? Cause if Megan Thee Stallion transitioned today and she identified as a man, you are steady calling her a woman. Stop with the bull crap. Like G.I. Jane. I don't know nothing about G.I. Jane. But look like some people are taken back, and I guess they love those two together. I don't know why people love people relationship. You know, if it's toxic, why would you want to root for that? And shit, I feel like sometimes the audience and the people is the cause of the drama too, and push the drama. Cause if I'm with Bill, I don't give a damn. Bill got a big ass house. Bill treat me good in front of the camera. Shit, you don't know what goes on behind the camera. Shit, y'all talk about Hollywood enough. You should know. Influencers and people on social media, they ain't no damn different. They get on camera talking one way, behind the scenes, it be something totally different. You see it all the time. What's that couple name? What is that couple name? They always in the news. What is that couple name, y'all? They be on social media, and then they had a big LaTruth. You see it every time. LaTruth is one of them. LL Cool J or DJ So Cool. Queen and Chris, you know. Everybody thought their relationship was all this and all that. All of it is a front. Hell, you don't know what goes on behind closed doors. But just traditionally speaking in real life, you may see a couple and they be like, oh, that's really nice. I wish I could be like them. No, you don't. You don't know what goes on behind closed doors. And it's not for you to know. You're not going to know everything what people do behind closed doors. That's just impossible. You know? People put out what they want you to see. You know that nigga name? DJ. I need to start talking about CJ So Cool. He just got popped 4 times. So let's go here. Calling from 323. You're live on the air, 323.
Gigi, can you hear me?
I can.
Gigi, so I be trying not to call you back, girl, but you know, you be waking folks up.
I'm sorry.
Gigi, it's okay, baby. It's okay. But Gigi, now I just heard everything that was said. I ain't on nobody's side. I'm concerned about Jaguar. Me personally, I'm not on nobody's side. I do believe that he was putting hands on her. She's probably not lying about that. But I also feel like she's an aggressive female, and she probably was putting hands on him too. About this man being inbred. You knew he was inbred when you got with him, okay? You say you know him for 21 days and you married him. Jaguar is intelligent. Jaguar is a sharp woman. So, you know, in life, we have to look at ourselves. You knew this man was inbred. Inbred dogs ain't right. So you know an inbred human is not right. If this man been abusing her for 4 years, it did not take you to bring some strange dude that you calling your nephew. Because it's apparent that Sola is not her nephew. I just feel like this because I'm a woman that's been battered, that's abused. You know, after a while, you're not gonna keep taking those butt whippings. Any smart woman gonna bust her head. Then that man won't put his hands on you no more. But I'm listening to Tokyo Tony, and she's saying leave him. She should have been not left him if he was abusing her like this. But it still does not justify her and this man going to a barber shop in that aggressive manner and you sending somebody in there to whoop your husband's butt. And you see how it went down. We only saw on the camera what Solar and Jaguar was showing us. Solar, to me, I was watching it live when it was going down. Seemed like it just became a platform for him to present himself like, I'm her protection. He's telling her, no bad juju, no bad voodoo. Why did juju and voodoo even come up? And what was y'all doing in Shreveport, Louisiana? Because we know what go on in Louisiana, you know. So, again, it just, I heard what Jaguar said. I do believe what she said. I don't really think her husband been paid off because if he was paid off, then that man wouldn't have been now, number one. Number two, she'd have been in a mental institution or something else before this. It took this. She got herself arrested. The people in the barbershop called the police. The people outside called the police. There were people who was watching. Jaguar just was not herself. She was not herself. And I can't blame it on nothing but Satan, okay? Me personally. But I do know what I saw with my own eyes, and I saw it in the physical, and I saw it in the spiritual. I didn't see her husband putting hands on her, but I'm going to say this. I used to be an aggressive woman behind the things that my ex-husband did to me. If I thought you was going to hit me, you understand, I might bust your head. You understand? Because I would be having flashbacks.
Right. We want to be careful with the, saying, this being so descriptive and vivid with putting paws on each other. But I get what you're saying.
Right. But this was her action. The aggression came from her. The man was in the barber shop. Listen, the barber shop is the one place that men go, just like women go to the salon, to relax.
Now tell me this. What would cause her to go into the barbershop upset? What did he do to cause her to be so upset to storm the barbershop? What was taking place before? Well, that's what we need to find out. Like you said, Jaguar is a very intelligent woman. She just not going to storm into no barbershop for no reason. Now, I heard the day before.
Was high on something, GG. She was also high on something.
So you feel okay?
She was
So
drinking. She was drinking, and she was high on something.
Got it.
Now, let me say this. I don't even know why anybody be doing any type of narcotics in this day and time with the fentanyl. This dude, Solar, that's my whole, what I'm looking at is this guy, Solar. Where did he come from? Why is he showing up all of a sudden? You understand? He was in this occult. And why is he up under Jaguar? Even if Jaguar's husband is so toxic, then Jaguar should, if she's going to surround herself with somebody, it wouldn't be somebody that's going to, I mean, it shouldn't be somebody that's going to like, you know, like it's already some smoke and it's already a flame. This dude is like gas on the flame. You understand? I'm not taking nobody's side. I don't know what went on. I don't think she lying about him putting hands on her. I done had hands put on me. That ain't nothing that a woman got to lie about. But she is also an aggressive female. She's an aggressive female. You understand? I look at Jaguar haircut. I'm a barber. That's not a lady's haircut. That's a man's haircut. You understand? A lady's haircut, even if it's even all over, it don't have lines in it. Only around the ears and a taper in the back. That's it. So there's some things going on inside of Jaguar. I'm just praying for her. She's my concern. Those men will take care of themselves. The guy Solar out here on Instagram like he a celebrity. You understand? When he, as a man, why did he even drive her to the barbershop? Something is wrong with that picture. Then you're going to go up in there. Anybody in their right mind know you don't get in the middle of a marriage. It's not like they girlfriend and boyfriend. It's ways to deal with it. The way to deal with it is through the courts and through the law. You understand?
No,
That's
well,
not
the reason why I feel differently, because when you're talking about street people, they don't go to the police. They don't go into the law. I know so many people in messed up marriages that need other people to intervene, that need people to speak up. You know, because at the end of the day, the world don't just evolve around two people. You know, those two people, their loved ones are affected. Their loved ones see the pain they go through. So their family and friends is going to step in. I know you may not see them as being family, but Jaguar feels that.
Not her family.
Well, Lisa, the proof is in the pudding. He's something. He's in the house. He's driving her around. So he's already involved with them. No matter if people disapprove or not, they have a relationship. And it means something to
I don't care
Jaguar.
what kind of relationship they got.
Well,
Please
I
let me
don't know
finish
what
this.
it is. It's not for me to
They may have a
determine.
relationship, but had that been my business, I'm going to be real with you. It could be your business, Tokyo Tony business, anybody business. They ain't have no business taking that to the barbershop. Whatever they was going to do, it should have waited till they got away from that business. The reason why it's like this is because they went to somebody's business and did this. That shouldn't have happened like that. I don't care what's going on. You don't go to nobody's business, tearing up nobody's business and causing, you know, man, come on with the jokes. What if some bullets would have went flying and innocent customers would have got hurt? You know, I'm not saying that none of this is right. Something is wrong, period. And all I want to say is pray for Jaguar's safety. I believe everything she's saying about no doctor has evaluated her. No, they're not going to evaluate her. They're just going to put stuff on her name. I am very careful to stay out the way. Listen, I done had so much stuff done to me. Listen, girl, I told you I'm from Martin Luther King and Bankhead. Nobody ain't got to talk to me about the street. I'm from College Park. I'm from Decatur. You understand? Nobody ain't got to talk to me about the streets. You understand? If I was really in a serious situation, I'd call some soldiers. Okay? When it comes down to me and my husband, I don't care where you from. 12 is the one to deal with that. 12 is the one. You don't have the right to go in nobody's business and start a physical altercation, period. She sent that man in there and said, go in there and whip his ass. Then on top of that, I know Jaguar was on something because she kept saying, I'm going to murder everybody in there.
Yeah, we don't want to. Yeah, I seen that. We don't want to say that
You know, so she incriminated herself. Now she was not a felon. Now they're felony charges.
So where does that rage come from? Where does that rage come from? That rage
I don't
is
know,
coming
but that
from,
boy didn't have to hype it up.
Yeah, but
I
that
know.
rage is coming from somewhere. I promise you this,
First of
Lisa.
all, the girl been living in cars and
right, but I promise you this. It didn't just happen within 3 days. All that anger, all what she's going through has been building up over time. That type of passion, that type of that sounds easy.
You say you got God.
I don't know what she's going through.
She hasn't taken this long.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't know what she's going through to say.
I had 3 kids. I had 3 kids by my husband. Jaguar don't have no children with this man. Okay? Now, I kept going back and forth with my husband, basically for my son, Pierre. Okay? But it came to a point where, hey, I can't be with him for Pierre because I can end up dead or I'm going to end up killing him.
Okay,
you
we don't want to say that K word.
But my thing is, well, honey, I've been divorced for years, so, honey, I don't even see that man. I'm saying what could have been.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't got no fear about what I say as long as I tell the truth.
Yeah.
If you stay in a volatile relationship, somebody gonna get hurt. There are a lot of dead women. There are a lot of dead men. You have to be able to walk away from it. And I'm not condemning her. I know that it's not easy to walk away, but you only was with this man for 21 days and you married him. You too intelligent for that. You said he was inbred. You knew that. Okay, you want to tell that now, but you knew that before. You understand? So I'm saying this to say we have to take, responsibility. When I was talking in the live stream about my son, I know everybody heard me say, you can be in denial about your child. I'm guilty. For a long time, I was in denial. You understand? But once you woke, it didn't take you 4 years to get to this point. There's something about this added entity that came into that marriage. And I got my own opinion, but I'm not going to put no dirt on Jaguar's name or nobody else's name. You understand? I talk about me and mine, and I mean, I'm just don't need to do that, don't have to do that, because that sister in a bad position. But, hey, don't flip it all on the husband. We got to take a look at what the facts are. What the facts are is that her and this man pulled up to somebody's business. And she sent that man in there and told him to whoop his ass, okay? Mm-hmm. And that's it. And that's why she's where she at. Had she not gone to that barbershop, you understand? But I like what Jaguar said. God got a way of putting me in a place where I needed to be, where I need to be. Right, she helped the lady last night. Who's going to help her, though? You understand? But I'm sure that if she helps somebody, God got somebody in there that's going to help her. My whole concern is that Jaguar come out of that place. She's safe. If she want to be with Solar, go be with Solar. But it's a way to do anything. It's not what you do, it's how you do it. Going in them people's business that was not the way. Gigi, if that would have been your barbershop, you feel exactly what I'm saying. Or if it been your store.
I'm not arguing with the fact that going to somebody's place of business to do something horrible.
And saying point blank.
Right.
In there with his ass.
Let me make this clear. A building, I don't care about a building. We're talking about somebody's life. We're talking about somebody that's been going through trauma all their life. We're talking about somebody that has been getting done wrong left and right, that sometimes it might feel like it's normalized. People normalize dysfunction where they can be in a toxic relationship, a man can whip that ass, and they don't say nothing about it, and they go out like everything is fine. I've seen it done so many times. You say, why don't you leave? Well, you don't know the person mindset. People just said, sometimes she's not in her right frame of mind. You don't know her dynamic. I don't know none of that, and I'm not judging that. All I'm just saying that if you're in a situation is that toxic, you have to depart, and that's a challenge to do. You have to have some type of plan. It goes through so much that you have to have to able to be departing. It's just like somebody that's on sugar boogers or drugs real bad. Now, I've never been on drugs, but I have family members that have, and it's very hard to break away from that. To go cold turkey, your body starts shaking. You hurt the people that you love because you want to fiend for it. You go through some strange things. Even though you know that sugar booger you taking is really damaging your life, and sometimes you see somebody and you don't even know they on that stuff. They seem so happy. Everything is great. You have no idea until sometimes it's too late.
Gigi, this more than some drugs, baby. It's some spiritual stuff going on. Ain't nobody gonna throw their sons' ashes at nobody. Now, I know mothers that's got their children ashes. Those ashes are very, very precious to them. Okay, there was something spiritual going on. Okay, and this ain't got nothing to do. I believe that she was on something, but there was some type of spiritual transfer. And like I said, 'cause I'm not gonna call you back. I needed to hear the whole tape. I saw it earlier today. I didn't really want to hear it because to me everything ain't about propaganda. To me my whole concern is that I want her to be safe. That nobody hurts her, that they don't drug her. Because we know what Jaguar been going through for the last 2-3 years. And,
no, she said she's been going through this all her life. If you heard some of her interviews, the stuff that she's been through all her life.
Gigi, did you hear me the first time I interviewed with you? That about my childhood, what I went through in adolescence, that I was a rape victim, that I'm molested.
Yeah, we don't want to say all the vivid words, but I get it. I
can say it, Gigi, because that's my truth.
I understand you can say it, but we are on YouTube platform. This is not my platform.
I'm not cursing.
Yeah, I know.
Not cursing.
When you're saying words that vividly, YouTube it alerts the video and it puts you in a certain group. Because they say, okay, they're talking about.
What do YouTube want us to do? What do YouTube want us to do?
Well, YouTube is a censor platform. Twitter is something different.
So did they censor Grandma Holla? So did they censor Grandma Holla?
I'm not
I heard
sure.
Grandma Holla cussing.
Yeah,
Grandma
they probably
Holla was
allow
cussing.
her.
She really remind me of my grandmama.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but I'm just a straight up person. I'm gonna keep it 10,000. My whole concern is about Jaguar. Forget the husband. Forget Solar. It's about Jaguar and her safety and her health, and that's physical and mental. Because it's like this: you avoiding people, but your action put you in a position where Now these people really can hurt you. You understand? And I just don't want her to be hurt. And I really pray that Jaguar can find some type of peace. However God got to do it. Because, really, look, Gigi, you about to make me cry. Because I'm feeling this girl pain. She's younger than me, but she done experienced a whole lot more than me because she went in the industry. I ain't gonna tell you everything about me. You think Jaguar gonna tell you everything about her? You think that man told her everything? No, we learn, we live and we learn as people. You don't really know nobody, But I tell you what, you ain't gonna hurt me but so many times. Okay, and if I gotta hurt you, I'm gonna get away from you. Because you know why? Because I'm not gonna end up in jail. I'm not going to end up in the hospital. Ain't nobody going to put me on no psych drugs. I fought real hard. I still have to fight. I get evil thoughts about people who done hurt me, Gigi. But you know what? I know how to shake the dust off my feet and tell Satan to get behind me. We can't just talk about God. We got to deal with our own demons. You understand? I had demons that kept me so angry from folk putting their hands on me. Demons from folk telling lies on me, trying to make me look some type of way. Listen, I turned down all the money anybody was offering me, and I'm still broke. I'm still going through, but I have a level of dignity. You understand? I know that God is on my side. It don't matter what P.I. don't do for me. You understand what I'm saying? I eat every day, whether or not, I ain't dependent on nobody. Either you gonna stand for God or you ain't. Either you gonna trust God or you ain't. You understand? Not no man, not your mama, not nobody.
I got you, Lisa. I got you. All
so
right.
Jaguar better get real with herself. And Jaguar got also another son that need her.
Okay. All right, Lisa.
That son need her.
Lisa, baby, we got some other callers, but I definitely appreciate you.
Go on, y'all. I love y'all. I ain't calling back. Not tonight anyway, Gigi. I love you. Keep doing what you're doing.
Okay, boo-boo. All right. So we're going to go on to a few more. I'm going to read the comment section, read the room real quick. And Dom says she can go and say what she want. It's Lisa. Okay. Yeah, because that's some dark stuff. That's right. All right. Okay. All right. So what are your thoughts right now? I do have a few more callers, but I definitely want to continue to read the room and read more of my comments, because I appreciate you guys and you do make this platform and I want to be respectful. So I'm going to look over here and just seeing what you guys are saying about Jaguar and Tokyo Tony, because it's these two. Carla, you making me cry, saying her husband. All right. Well, y'all not saying much in the comments either. I like when she calls in. Okay, so let's get back to Jaguar. Okay. Jaguar needs mental. Don't worry about her husband or YouTube. Okay. Yeah, well, I think a whole bunch of people need that. But I guess more so the video or the audio, it seems as if I'm just going to go back to the video and I'm just going to play clip by clip and try to read it.
Need a husband in life.
I don't know if somebody paid my husband.
Okay, Fly Boys. Okay, you're going to work my nerve. Fly Boy said, stop blaming the man for everything. Fly Boy, this woman said this man had put paws on her. And you don't want me, what you want me to praise him? You want me just to ignore it? I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry, I just not going to do it. Okay, Lavonda says stop protecting her husband. Thank you. I mean, at the end of the day, he is the leader. He is the provider. Isn't he the provider? Isn't he the leader of this marriage? Isn't he the director of this marriage? But let's continue on and play.
To come for me, I don't know if he just got jealous because he started seeing how irrelevant he is.
Okay, so Jaguar feels that her husband got jealous of Solar. Do you think that her husband was jealous of Solar in her relationship? Comment, let us know. Press 1 if you feel like her husband was jealous of her and Solo's relationship. Press 4 if you feel like no, her husband was not jealous of Solar's and her relationship. You know, he was acting the same. He was not bothered. He wasn't emotional. He didn't feel no type of way. He was just so peaceful and, you know, just normal. Comment, let us know. They are saying, yes, he is very insecure. She's venting. And you have to realize this is Jaguar's story. This is her truth. This is her side. You can't just switch it and just say, oh, because she's not saying what you whatever she's saying at the moment, you don't like it. So you're going to say, oh, she needs help. But then when she talks about celebrities and you like it, oh, she's in her right frame of mind. Which one is it? So I'm looking in the comment section. Solar is sassy. Though I'm just saying he's a little zesty. Well, I don't know about that. She did not say on this conference that he likes other men. I think it's known that she is attracted to other women, but everybody knows that. Since Solar Master Chef is locked up, he's been running from place to place. Let's not confuse jealousy with being disrespected. Okay. How was he disrespected? What happened where he was disrespected? Her husband said it out on his own mouth that Jag wants to F Solar. Okay, if she wants to mess around with Solar, why did he still want to be with her? Why does he still want to be in this relationship if Jaguar is very toxic? She put pause on him and she want to have, do with other men because she doesn't, care for him that much. You have to ask, well, why did he still want to be in that type of environment? Because Jaguar, she's a woman. Well, I just asked you a question, Flyboy, since you got so much mouth. If Jaguar is so bad, then why does he still want to be with her? They say he's been caught with another man. Shut up, PKM Media. Shut up. PK Media, I know you lying. Oh, stop it. Girl, did y'all hear what she said? He's been caught with another man. I know you lying. I don't know if I believe that. I think you're trolling. I never heard Jaguar husband being with other men. Oh, what the fuck going on? She said, yes, a fact. If it's a fact, then why ain't nobody else saying it? I don't hear nobody else saying it. It's just you. I don't hear nobody saying it. She said publicly she had a hard time being faithful. Yes, GIGI. He said he likes... Shut up. I know y'all lying. No. Y'all are lying. I don't believe it. Y'all lying. Y'all sitting up here talking about he like other men. I know y'all lying. I don't believe it. I only see two people. Why is the husband acting so calm? He's playing mind games. I ain't going to nobody channel. PKM Media, if you know me, I don't be going to nobody channel unless I don't want to. I do be going on people channel, but I go on a channel to get some tea, and I don't want to get that damn tea. They can keep it. They want that man to be zesty so bad. See, Dom say he ain't gay. He a butch queen. Both are dysfunctional. What's his channel? People want to get the damn tea. They said, what's his channel? Look at his lips. You know. Nah, I ain't gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. You know he got the pow, and he gon' Nah. Let's go on to this caller, 404. You're live on the air.
Hi, Gigi.
Hey.
Hello?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hold on. Let me get my microphone down. How are you doing this morning?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm good. I just got 2 points I would like to make. The first point is that nobody ever believes us as black women when we say we
Say it again. Say it again loud. I need clarity. Touch your neighbor and say she need her to have clarity on the phone. I need some clarity when you saying that.
Yeah, nobody ever believes us when we're saying we're being abused. If we get shot in the foot, if we get bumped
popped in the
head,
foot. We want to watch our words though. We don't want to be too vivid.
Popped in the foot.
Yeah, you gonna try to push me off somewhere else, child. Yeah, I'm trying to do better in 2023. I'm trying to do better.
Oh, I understand. I understand you too. So my bad. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, can you turn your volume up?
Okay, hold on.
Can we just be honest? Nobody cares when a black woman get dragged by men. They just don't care. They don't have no sense. They don't care. They always gonna blame the woman.
Can you hear me better now?
I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, and I see that a lot on a lot of pages, how they treat us. So I don't know what we're gonna do about that, but we need to do something about it.
You know what you can do about it?
What's that, Gigi?
Hit them where it hurts in them nuts. Okay.
And you told me to be nice.
Listen, I can do it. This is my house.
Yeah, you got that right.
This is my house. Right. I can do it, but nobody can't but me. Okay? If I'm going to go in another direction with my videos, I want me to do it. I don't want to go in another direction because somebody else then said something on in my house. I'd rather for me. I did that. I don't But I think the only way you can do it, you cannot play their game. You have to be, hey, let them know you're not weak because that's what they're counting on. They're counting on you weak. And, you know, you can play a victim, but you see how they treat victims. Black women are victims. They don't care, you know. So I think the only way, I don't know. I don't know, you know, okay, because, you know, I know I'm off topic. But, you know, I used to have the mindset, right? If me and Billy got into a relationship, right, and Billy was knocking me upside the head, the old me would be like, get on my knees and beg him, please, please, Billy. Billy, please. Billy, I'll give you some head right now, Billy. Please don't hit me. I'm sorry, Billy. Billy, no. You know, and just plead. But shit, do you think that's going to stop Billy from going upside my head? Huh? When Billy enraged?
Not at all.
Not at all. And you know it's going to be another time and another time and another time. It ain't going to stop. But if I get that pow and I say, listen here, you motherfucker. Okay. I'm going to take you out. I think Billy gonna learn. Yeah, it's almost, if you seen the movie What's Love Got to Do with It with Ike and Turner and Tina, how he keep on putting paws on her, right? But it took her time And that's what people don't understand. When you in a toxic relationship, just because he hit you once, you may say common sense, get out of it. Everybody don't have the strength mentally, emotionally to just get out of it. Sometimes people learn that lesson later in life, and sometimes it takes time to build up to that because you don't know the person's background and history, where they come from. But it took Tina a long time for her to get her strength, her confidence to fight back. And when she did fight back, she felt better about herself. And she eventually got out of that damn marriage. And I'm thankful she's still alive. Because Lord knows he wanted to take her out.
He sure did. And I think I heard somewhere like a psychiatrist or psychology, something. It takes a person that suffers from domestic situations at least 7 to 10 times before they actually leave. So, I mean, it's the like you said, it's the layers. It takes time. You just can't get up and leave. Some can't. I would never do that. But some people can't. Like you said, they have to have cycles.
Yeah. You know, some people, y'all still in toxic relationships. I think most of people is probably in toxic relationships. And I think a lot of people are used to the dysfunction and they normalize it and it's not a big deal to them because of the situation or their situation they're in. Shit. I remember when I got oops upside my head, I was in a bad situation. I had nowhere to go, girl.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't
Sometimes you
have
gotta
nowhere
save the
to
money.
go. And then you know what I said? And you gotta remember, I was immature. I was raised very traditionally. So it's always self-blame. Well, maybe it was my fault. Maybe I shouldn't have talked to him that way. Well, and you know what else I do too to blame myself? Well, I look at Chanel. Chanel got it worse. Her man gave her a black eye. Yeah, he went upside my head, but I don't got no scar, so I'll be all right.
Uh-huh. Right.
Well,
Right.
he did say sorry. Well, he did buy me some flowers and a card. And he's so sweet. He's so funny. I love him.
Write me a love poem.
Uh-huh. But I was not mature and I didn't have confidence in myself. And it took a long time for me to gather that because I didn't have the environment. I was in a toxic environment. When you're in an environment and you see that stuff constantly, you grow up with that, seeing it around, you think it's normalized. You think it's that's all you see. That's all you know. Shit.
Yeah, I think parents should start talking to their children about that. And also, like they teach other things in school, I don't think that would be a bad course to teach. They teach everything else. They need to teach healthy relationships and boundaries and what consists of a toxic relationship.
Well, I don't think they're going to do that too well unless women start really speaking out about it because, you know, who is that's going to benefit? I think these men, they like going upside your head and you not calling the cops. That's how it's always been traditionally. You know, it was legal for a man to whoop on his wife. Who you going to call?
Yeah.
You ain't going to call the cops. Cops do it the same thing to their wife.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we need some more advocacy for us. We really do, like certain other groups have. You know.
Yeah, but I think in order to get different advocates, you have to play the game as well, and you have to make allies with different groups, and you have to play the game. You know,
I agree.
You got to play the game smart. When it's time to go down and take another group down, you got to have their back. Because the black kings, they willing to take black women down and have a white man back, ain't they?
Yeah, they do, but Gigi, we done had everybody's back. We done had everybody's back. It's about time for somebody to get our back. It really is. We done been there.
Well, who gonna have
10 toes
who do you
down.
think is gonna be the first to have it? Who gonna have the bag?
Girl, I don't know.
You gotta have a strategy and a game plan. Come on now.
Yeah, yeah, I do. I do. First of all, with DV, it it goes across all boundaries. So it's a
You
woman
said
thing, and
DZ.
I think, yeah, you didn't want me to say the whole word on here, did you?
No, I'm trying to figure out what is DZ.
Domestic.
Oh, okay. Putting paws on each other. Look, I said DZ. What the fuck is going on? But go ahead.
Not yeah. It goes across racial boundaries, and I do believe that us as women, all races, we're suffering from that right now in all communities. So the only people that really would advocate for us is other groups of women.
I disagree.
But who you think would?
Well, you got to think about it this way too. At one point, all men were in power, right? But you have to have women got in the ears of men, and you had the only way women could got rights if another man voted for it. So you have to look
Yeah,
at the you have to look at the opposite opponent and try to. That's a good game player. Okay, if we at war, me and you, right? We at war, child. You got your army, I got mine. You know what I'm gonna do?
Okay.
I'm gonna convert some of your members. I'm gonna take you out from the inside. You gonna be looking over here thinking I'm coming at you, baby. I'm turn around. Turn around. I'm right there. I want my eyes and ears right in your damn camp. And that's what men do all the time. That's why you see so many mammies. You can't have a group with just all girls, because all those girls going to be
No, I'm not
compromised.
saying all girls.
Well, I'm just saying some
I'm
of them
saying
going to
all
be compromised. You got to realize that.
Oh yeah.
So your
Yeah,
best
but
bet
we
is
gotta
to play
start making
another
noise.
game. You can't, you have to convert. Girl, listen, we need to talk. Listen, look, we not even talking about the damn conversation, right? Like we on a whole
Okay,
different
yeah,
topic.
Yeah. Right.
Look,
Okay, my
shit.
bad. Oh, my
Clearly,
bad.
we passionate, girl. We need to go to the game plan, right? Ain't nothing playing. But let's
No,
get back.
I don't want to derail the conversation.
Yeah.
I got one thing to say about Solar. I mean, y'all know where he come from, right?
I don't know nothing about Solar, and I don't care to know about them. But go ahead.
Well, Lisa, I guess that was the caller's name, if I'm not mistaken, said that she thinks he's a industry plant, or she don't know where he come from. It's demonic. It's some validity to what she's saying, because you know Nature Boy, right? You heard of him, right, Gigi?
I heard about him. Ain't he in jail?
That's one of his followers.
Okay.
So that's all I had to say, and I'll let somebody else come up.
Got it. Okay.
Thank you, Gigi.
Thank you. All right, we're gonna let you go. She is now a Karen. Oh, who are you talking about? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. All right, calling from 111. You're live from the air. 111. Hello, 111. 111. 111. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the thing. People on the comments talking about some group called Carbonation. I guess it's gang affiliated. That's what it sounds like. I seen Carbon Boy or Carbonation. They have a group of women. To me, they remind me of the Muslim community. You know, having all them wives and sister wives and having their own beliefs. I pays it no mind. I give it no energy. Okay, I keep saying 111, but the blog talk would not let me click on anything. I'm having issues with the blog talk radio. I've been having it for some while. The blog talk radio. Oh, 111, can you hear me?
Hey, can you hear me now?
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I've been having issues with this thing.
It's okay. Shout out to you and everyone in the chat. I just listened to a little bit of this phone call of Jaguar and Tokyo Tony. Um, please forgive me. The thought that I had when I listened to Jaguar, and not you, I'm just speaking in general. It's like the monster that YouTube created. Not anyone specific, but just YouTube as a platform. Okay, if she's in a mental hospital, the last thing she should be doing is engaging and talking the way she is. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just listening.
Okay. How she's talking, if you're in a mental health hospital, she she can't even stop herself. And it's like I'm like, is she so accustomed to the way she talks on YouTube that she can no longer turn it off? Because you do not engage in that way when you're in a mental health facility. And it's been longer than 72 hours. So I just it's just very overwhelming. There's a lot of different games being played at the same time. So, it's just the monster that YouTube, not anyone specific, but YouTube just as a collective platform has created. She cannot turn it off. But go ahead, I would love to know your thoughts.
So out of that whole audio, your only problem was how she talked.
Well, we all know how Jag talk. You don't sit in a mental health hospital
Okay, can we just
under
say the institution?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Can't say that word. Okay.
No, it's
No
just because it
problem.
rings
That's not, I
alarms
didn't
when
know
you're talking about mental. That's something serious. That's nothing you joke about.
I'm not joking. You're right.
Yeah, when you continue to
so I'll
say
just
stuff
say
like
that.
those are alarming words. You got to understand. That's nothing you take lightly.
I'm sorry. I
So,
understand.
I like to
So when
say
you're in
institution,
you don't. Okay, not a
or a
problem. I
building.
apologize
We
for
already
that.
know what you're talking about.
Okay, bingo. I'm so sorry.
Right.
She's
And I
sitting
never
there
been
and
in
the
one of
way.
those buildings, so I don't know how they talk or how they supposed to
Okay.
talk.
The same way she talks on YouTube is the way. In other words, she's always, trying to give up some scoop. You get what I mean? The extreme. A lot of even, dare I say, I heard her mention some conspiracy theories, and someone she knows is related to the judge that's handling her situation. All of that talk that's YouTube talk that she's locked into. She does not get. She's under surveillance. If she wants to get out of there and get in the clear, she should have been technically out of there 72 hours. So within 70, they wait for you to sober up. They engage with you, and you're out. That's not the case here, so it's very serious. And I'm like, if she cannot turn off this YouTube persona that she has, well, I guess that there's something very wrong. You gotta the ability. A normal person is going to adapt to whatever scenario they're dealing with. She's in there now. Why can't she turn off this certain persona, the hype talk, and none of that? They're watching her closely. Okay, and this is life changing. So I just think that she's the monster that YouTube as a platform has created. Not anyone say specifically, but just the whole layout of social media. It seems like she's on some sort of rush that she cannot turn off. You're in an institution, sweetheart. You're a grown woman. Be quiet. If you need the rest, get the rest. But can you please stop? If you're saying that you're not what they're saying you are, you need to stop the act. She cannot
What
stop
are they
the
saying
act.
that she is?
Basically, they're holding her, so they're saying that she's mentally ill, beyond her own control.
Okay,
for them
mental.
to hold,
But she already said we already knew, what was going on with
but
her
it's different
situation.
when they are holding you against I believe in some places they call it 5150. When they are holding you, that means that you are a threat, and a threat, they feel as though you're a threat to yourself or others.
Got
Totally
it.
different ballgame.
Now, this not her first time, is it?
I'm not sure.
Comment section. I don't think this is her first time.
Someone said clout is a drug, and that's what I mean.
Okay,
Considering
but
where
hold
she's
on.
at. Go ahead.
Is this her first time being in one of them buildings? Press 8 if this her first time, 15 if it's not. From my opinion, I don't think it's her first time. They said that she was not taking what she's supposed to be taking. They said her husband is one and the same. They both in the same pot. And they say he hasn't been taking what he's supposed to be taking either.
I can see that.
And
I can see
this
it.
is not the first time at the rodeo. The only difference is they have a magnifying glass in their damn business now. That's it.
Yes, whatever she's in, she cannot turn it off.
But you already know if you're dealing with somebody that have something like that, of course social media is going to affect them in such a way. That's just common sense.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm sorry to say that maybe she's in the right place. Because I was literally floored listening to that conversation, listening to where she's at mentally since the incident. I was floored. You're being watched. Basically, in that scenario, everything you say can and will be used against you. And she's still talking what she'll do to someone, and there's no remorse, no regret in regards to the incident. She's standing by it, as bizarre as it was. I'm like, Jag, I'm done, basically. That was my clarity right there. I'm done. Because you can't see how your actions have led to where you are. There is no conspiracy. It's nothing more than action-reaction. And she can't grasp that, then she needs to stay there.
Well, if she turned it off, then it would take away her show.
What show? Oh, you mean the show for the public?
Right, that don't make sense.
Well, the show for the public is going to line her up. She's lining herself up at this point. I don't understand why why make a call from a place like that? An unauthorized. Why make a call like that? And
well, I don't
Tokyo
know if
is just
she made a call or not, but I don't know. Maybe I'm different. I don't see a big issue with her making a call or talking to one of her friends to tell her friend her side of the story. Most people, even if they're in jail, they're going to want to tell their side.
Different circumstance, because this isn't something she can just say bail herself out of.
Yeah, right. Like I have no experience.
She's not fit enough to be in society.
I have no experience dealing with that type of building, so I cannot relate. I cannot, talk from y'all perspective because you guys have, experience.
I can't relate either, but I just have knowledge of what that's another form of arrest. Now, I've never been arrested, but I just have knowledge just being an adult in everyday society, what goes down when it comes down to certain
So you're saying what she's
psychological
saying
issues.
It's going to cause her to get arrested again?
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, the situation and the scenario that she's in now was far more worse than just a regular arrest. Because if she was arrested, they would have put her in the back of a police car, and she would have left with that. But no, she left, and they took her based on her behavior. They took her to the institute, a different kind of
Yeah, they
institution.
took her to the building. We know.
And like I said, and she cannot be released. There's no bail, no bond, she cannot be released until a doctor, a doctor, a trained professional says that they feel as though she's okay to be back in society. And with that being a factor, that's how she's sitting in there talking. That's disturbing to me. You can't turn that off. YouTube has a place, Jaguar.
Well,
You can't turn that off when you're in
if
that
she
type of
believes
environment.
something, then of course they can't turn it off.
Well,
That's
if
just
that's
like
what she
saying if I
believes,
believe
then
in
she's in the
Santa
right
Claus
place.
and you telling me to turn off Santa Claus, if it's my faith, my belief, they're not gonna turn it off.
This is the reason why she's in a predicament that she's in, and she's most likely they're not going to let her go in this type of scenario. If they don't see her improving, or as they say, or getting better, can turn into something else.
Yeah.
It
Now,
really can.
to tell you to be truth, she already said that God has her there for a reason. So she's fine. She's not in a place of where she's really hurting or up, she's good.
Well, okay. Better her. Nah, let me be quiet. Okay.
Mhm.
I.
But you were just upset that she made a phone call and she was just talking.
It
how
wasn't
she
about.
always
It was
talk.
about. It wasn't about a phone call. She's clearly not well, and I understand that. She's clearly not well. It's very obvious with that phone call that didn't
Got
need
it.
to be
So
made.
you're upset that
She's
she's not
well.
well?
I'm not really upset. I just
Oh, I took
it's
it that
very
you upset. It
bothersome.
sounds like you're upset.
No, it's very telling that she's in that type of facility and still can't turn off the dysfunction. That's disturbing.
Which is her personality.
Well, she's exactly where she needs to be. Shout out to Nosy Whole Life.
Oh, okay. That's what that was about. Was that what that was about? Well, I'm glad you say that. Shit, I was so damn lost, y'all. I'm like, we going in circles. Was that was about? Well, I guess Jack, she beefing with somebody else, and that was the other person she's beefing with, one of their subscribers or peoples. So that's what that was about. I was trying to make it make sense, and I was more disturbed that all what she said. I said, y'all really do not care about men putting paws on women. So would y'all stop faking a funk? I just want y'all to be real with it. If a man start putting paws on a woman, stop acting like you care when you know you don't. The fake outrage, because clearly mother people don't care. But people want to care, I guess, when it's a different type of situation. I don't know. But let's keep on going on. Calling from 980. You're live from the air. I don't know what happened to that call. I'm getting hungry. Okay. So what did y'all think? Comment, let us know. Sometimes you need a judge sign too. I knew something wasn't right with that caller. Child. Did y'all see me struggling? Touch a neighbor and say, did you see her struggling? I was trying to make it make sense, y'all. I really was. I was like, you upset of her personality? You upset of what? If you upset of her personality, you should have been mad 3 years ago. I cannot click it. Okay, 470. Hello, 470. All right, 470. We're gonna let you go. Calling 229.
Yes,
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm fine. How you doing, Gigi?
I'm good. What's your thoughts?
Hon, I'm talking about the COVID. See, it's this lady. She announced. She got a program just like you, honey. She showed Eric. When I say Eric, and she showed people looking at the corners, looking at the.
Wait, hold on.
The closet.
I'm so lost. Are we talking about Jaguar? You're right.
No, I don't know. But I'm talking about the COVID.
No.
Like
We only
tweeted.
talking about Jaguar. You're right now.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I don't know about her.
All right, we're gonna let you go. All right, we only talking about Jaguar, right? Whew, the struggle is real. I'm glad Jack is doing well. Yeah, she's gonna be all right. You know, if you guys know Jaguar, right? She's intelligent. She's a trooper. She gonna be all right. She's gonna be fine. She's gonna come through this, and she gonna be swinging. You know. So I don't know what's gonna happen. And if you guys know, I'm not a big fan of nobody. I don't follow Jack. I don't know all her business. Everything that I'm hearing is all new. Okay, it's all new to me. hmm But anything else she makes, Shanquella, girl, make it make sense. Cause I sure didn't understand. I didn't understand what she was saying. I was so lost. Talking about all up in the videos, left and right. What video you talking about? Mm-mm. Whew. Lord have mercy. Okay, well, Sonny,
90 seconds.
how do you say Jaguar? Okay. Yeah, and let me tell you, English is not my first language. Okay, so maybe I have a problem pronouncing stuff in a hard time because English is not my first language. I'm from a tribe in Africa. How about that? I'm from a tribe in Africa, and I do not know the tribe I belong to.
60
But
seconds.
when I see my people, I will know. Okay? How about that? Yeah, this is not my language. So, Jaguar, that's the, what is that? A German name? An English name? It ain't African. So, I don't know. Jaguar. You said Jaguar? Okay, Jaguar. Jaguar. Okay, well, Jaguar Wright. Is that how you say it? Jaguar Wright. Ooh, I don't like it coming out my mouth. Jaguar Wright. I don't like that coming out my mouth. Ooh. I'm just going to keep with Jaguar. It's comfortable. Jaguar.
10 seconds.
It's a stage name, Jaguar. All right, I'm going to try to say Jaguar. All right, anyway, moving back to Jaguar. We can do anything. I'm sorry, I don't care about her. Just say Jag. Okay, Jag. Like the animal. Okay, I said Jaguar. All right, anyway, anything? Okay, hey, Miss Sylvia Marsh donated $50. Hey, I know that's right. Listen, y'all is not my Hooked on Phonics. This is not Hooked on Phonics. Just leave it alone. Please leave it alone. Please don't stress me out over a name. She know my heart. She know my attention. Jaguar. Okay, let's give a big old thank you to I Am Darlene donating $10. Girl, say how I want it. I'm gonna sure Jack won't know. Yeah, anything. Okay, any last comments about this situation? You know, what do you guys think? Girl, what about Boosie's daughter and her girlfriend? Okay, so I guess we're just going to open it up for hot topics. I don't have no feeling. You know what? I'm not going to talk about Boosie's daughter and her girlfriend. I wish Boosie's daughter and her girlfriend the best of luck. I hope that she finds true happiness. And I'm not going to use their relationship as a weapon to come for Boosie. You know, I'm not going to do that. I think that's wrong. I think it's not fair to Boosie's daughter that I would sit up here and taunt that relationship in Boosie's face because he has an issue with men that like men, or he has an issue with, you know, LGBTQ. I'm not going to weaponize her relationship to come for him. That's not right for her. What I'm going to do is just show her love and grace because I know she's not going to get it in the black community. she's not going to get in the world. So I just wish her well, you know? And I just hope that she don't have the hateful spirit of her father. Because just because you may be gay or whatever does not mean you won't carry a hateful trait that your parents, because a lot of people that may be gay or whatever, they were raised with, parents that dislike them for being who they are. And sometimes that spirit of hatefulness can transfer into a gay person, and they walk around hating, other gay people, hating other people because they have the spirit of hate on their heart. And that's just how they was raised, and that's all they know. So that's how I feel about that. Okay, back to Jaguar. Jaguar. What's another open up hot topic? She did the right thing. Another one will give her better love. She's resting now out of pain. Yeah, you talking about Grandma Holla. Mm-hmm. Yep, Grandma Holla. So what else is going on? What else is going on? So tomorrow is what? Thursday? Tomorrow's going to be a doozy. They said his son Tusi and the baby mama was fake. Boosie went on a rant about him not being a darn grandfather. Miss Lisa don't like that haircut. No, I got to go if we talking about her. Well, I think I've been on here long enough. I kept y'all hostage long enough. I enjoyed you guys. I'm going to be going out now. You know what? Can I tell you guys something? You guys want to know a fun fact about your girl, Gossip Girl? Y'all want to know something? Last night was my first time eating a steak, okay? And the steak was medium. It was medium, y'all. Please press 1 if you ever had a medium steak. Okay? Let me know. Make sure I ain't the only one. And I want to know, how do you guys like your steak? When I tell you, I've never had a medium steak because I was raised in a mindset where you don't eat meat that's pink. And they would talk about you, they would judge you, and they'd talk about people really bad that eat meat that has pink in it. So I was raised to eat like hard steaks, well overdone steaks. And I don't know, it was okay. But when I tell you, you know what? You only get one life to live. And I said, damn, I need to stop living in fear, because I live in fear a lot of times. I do have the spirit of fear on me. I be scared. I have anxiety. But I wanted to try something last night. So I said, child, I'm going to get me that medium steak, okay? I'm going to get a medium. I don't want a medium. I want medium. I don't want it well medium. I want medium. Girl, it's the best piece of meat I ever had. I love that medium steak. Oh, my God. When I tell you, that steak was so tender. It was juicy. Tender and juicy, girl. And I can taste the flavor. And I can't stand burnt stuff. I can't stand burnt steak, burnt fruit. I can't stand when the meat got the charcoal, that dark stuff on there. I don't like the taste of burnt. I don't like it. But I love medium well steak. And I don't care who talks about me. I love it. I love it. And I'm going to order that all the time. How about that? How about that? I love it. I love it. So, yeah, that was my first time in life. And to think, I would go my whole life without trying stuff because of what people put in my ear growing up. And look how long it took me to try a steak. Look how long it took me. Too damn long. But that's life. That's life. That's life, you know. What another thing? Okay, another thing I tried a couple of days ago that I've never had before is lobster tails. Now, I be watching on the internet, and it be a lady named Be Love Life, and she always eating them damn lobster tails. And I don't know what, but they say black folks, they love that lobster tail and them crab legs. To be honest with you, I've never had crab legs before, and I've never had a lobster tail either before. So I tried lobster tail, and I dipped it in that butter. I didn't like it, y'all. First of all, it was overpriced, but I'm not judging about the price. I didn't care for the taste. And another thing that was disturbing, it come in a hard shell, and when I flip the shell over, I can see the animal's feet. Like I can see all these little legs, and that was disturbing to me. I didn't like seeing the legs. I didn't like the hard shell, and I didn't like the taste of lobster tail. I'd rather just have some shrimp. I didn't care for it. So, but I'm glad I did taste it. Do y'all like lobster tail? People saying it's amazing. You can have my lobster tail, because I don't want it. I don't like no lobster tail. And I do want to try different food, y'all. I'll be talking to these Trinidadian men and Jamaican men, and they be talking about their food and how they cooking neck bones and stuff. And I've never had Trinidadian food. I've never had Jamaican food. I need to up my food game, y'all. I need to eat different types of food. I want to try them out. I sure do. Have y'all ever had Trinidadian food? Have y'all had Jamaican food? Y'all know I love food. Okay. Yeah. Just do the rest. I love lobster, and especially. Now, you know what I do like? I've never had crawfish. What that tastes like. I do like crab cakes. I had me some crab cakes, and when I tell you them crab cakes was off the chain. I love me some crab cakes. Jamaican food is fire, really? I gotta taste it. I've never had Jamaican food. I've never had Jamaican food. She talked too long with them deaf in the face. Hurry the hell up. I'm hungry, y'all. Me too. I still got a piece of that steak downstairs. And you know that steak is so good. I don't want to eat it all. Have you ever had something that was so good and you only had a few more bites left and you wanted to save it? Okay? And that's how I'm feeling about this steak. I know I'm going to destroy it when I see it next time. I'm going to destroy that motherfucker. I'm about to destroy that steak, but I don't want to. I want to keep it, you know? But it got to go. Rest in peace to the steak. Rest in peace to the steak, because it's about to get murdered. I'm about to take that thing on out. I think Jag had her. I love you, Mo, too. Crawfish is good, but it's too much work for a little piece of meat. Oh, you got to work for it? I don't like working for my meat. I like my meat just to be there, you know? I don't want to work for no meat. I don't want to work for no meat. Can they have it where they can just already have it there where you don't have to bust it open and work for it? Huh? Comment, let us know. Crawfish is bomb. Well, I gotta taste it. I don't know what it tastes like. All right, well, I'm up here talking about food. And you know what else I haven't had in a long time and I miss? I want some Kool-Aid. Comment, let us know. When the last time y'all had some Kool-Aid? And let's be for real. I grew up on Kool-Aid. Oh, I want some cold Kool-Aid. Oh, God, I'm about to cry. I want to sit on my grandma's porch and drink my Kool-Aid like I used to do, y'all. I ain't gonna never get them years back. I ain't gonna ever get them moments back. And just thinking about the people in your life, and you sit up and you wonder what the hell they doing. Man, shit. I don't like this shit. I don't like it. So anyway, I make the best Kool-Aid, do you? I need to try some of that Kool-Aid. Ooh. Did you guys used to stay on the porch? Comment, let us know. Did y'all have a type of neighborhood that you sit on the porch all day and all night? Oh, I miss them days sitting on the porch with my family. It'd be a gang of us, y'all. We'd be on that porch, just sitting and talking and laughing all day and all night. Watermelon eating on the porch. Kool-Aid drinking on the porch. You know? I miss the porch. What about frozen or cool cups? No, I don't know about that. All I know is I'm crying. Ooh, the ice cream man. You know, I don't live in a neighborhood where the ice cream truck come. Y'all, I have not seen the ice cream man in I don't know how long. Do the ice cream trucks still come on y'all block? Press 1 if the ice cream truck still come on your block. Press 4 if you never had an ice cream truck come on your back. Man, I miss the ice cream truck. Ooh, I remember the ice. It'd be like 3 or 4 different types of ice cream mans that be coming in my neighborhood. And I had a favorite ice cream truck. It would always come like around 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. And it would play like the rap music, child. It be having cheese and nachos on that joint. Man, I couldn't wait. I could not wait to hear that damn ice cream truck come down the street. Hell yeah. Bust out them dollars. Okay, where them dollars at? Where them dollars at? Hey, where them dollars at? Okay, flagging the ice cream truck down. Figuring out what I want. What was y'all favorite ice cream on the ice cream truck? Comment. I used to love that strawberry shortcake. That strawberry shortcake. I used to love the taco. What's that? The taco? What is it? The taco Rocco? It was something with the taco. Taco Choco. Choco Taco. Damn. I want a Choco Taco right now. That Choco Taco be busting in my mouth. Oh, I love the waffle and our ice cream, them chocolate and them nuts. All up in my mouth. Oh, I love it. I sure do. And I like the waffle cone with the ice cream with the chocolate and the nuts on there too. I forgot what you call that one. Oh, a firecracker. Oh, I remember the firecracker. I could not stand putting my teeth on the firecracker. And you know the firecracker, it was just too big to put in my mouth. I ain't care for the pop, the push-up, the bomb pops, the Mickey Mouse head. I was never into that Mickey Mouse with the bubblegum eyes. I was never into that. Yeah, I like the strawberry shortcake and the chocolate shortcake. That was my thing. And the Choco Taco. I sure did. Whew, wasn't that the days? Wasn't them the days, y'all? Man, oh man. I'm so irritated. Why am I so sad when I'm thinking about this crap, huh? You know what it is? Because we talking about death and we talking about Granny. And this interview or this video, I did not know that I was going to have all these emotions come, my way. Looking at that grandma, her last day, it really did something to me. It really did. So, I can't get it out my mind. I want to get it out my mind, but I can't get it out my mind. I'm fighting it now. I'm trying to fight it. I'm going to have to cuss somebody out to keep from crying. Do something to distract me. Fire baloney. I get sad too. Can we just can we press pause and rewind? I just want to rewind the shit. And I know you can never rewind. You can never rewind it. All right. Well, you know what? I can't stop it. I can't stop the rain. It's my window, and I can't stop the rain. Girl, I never knew what that song meant until now. Because my eyes is the damn window, and I can't stop the rain. I can't stop the tears from falling down my eyes. Now that song got a whole different meaning to me. Now, do you know what that song meant? It's my window, and I can't stop the rain. Do y'all remember that song? It's my window, and I can't stop the rain. I never knew what that song meant. That was so damn awkward. Your window, and it's raining. But I'm assuming now, since I'm crying, and that was the first song that popped in my head. That's what it mean to me. And what she say? When the rain hits my window, what she smoking on some endo? Me and Ting-a-Ling, we so tangle-dangle. We so tight that we get our styles tangled. Oh, shit. You know, when Missy came out, I liked it, Missy. I love me some Missy. You know, a lot of people in my neighborhood, they did not like Missy Elliott. They said that Missy Elliott could not rap. They said Missy Elliott would be a one-hit wonder. They said, you can't stop the rain. Oh, is that what it's called? You can't stop the rain? But yeah, a lot of people felt like Missy Elliott was destroying the rap industry because they saw her as a gimmick. Did you guys ever hear that about Missy Elliott? That people saw her as a gimmick and they would talk bad about her in the beginning? And look at her now. That's why you can never go about what people gonna say or do and shit. I need to really take that to heart, but whew. But Missy Elliott, I love. Oh, girl, you want to know my favorite song by Missy Elliott? Hot boys, hey, baby, you got what I want. I need a nigga to satisfy me. Hey, every day, every night, hot boy, baby, you got what I want. That was my shit. And how she came in, boom. And Nas come in too, child. I used to love that hot boy. And come to find out, she was never into boys. I'm telling you. I love me some hot boys. Okay? I don't like the skinny Missy. Oh, yeah, Sonny. Have you seen the new Missy Elliott? You know, people are trying to say that she's not feeling well. They're trying to say she's sick. I don't know what it is, but she done changed up. Yeah, she loved to hate the black women with the plastic surgeries. Who does that? Gigi will butcher up a song. Well, how it go? I like her song with Lizzo. I like you all. Ooh, that was my jam too, Flowers. Why you all in my grill? Hey, yeah. Can you pay my bills? Hey, let me know if you will. Cause a chick gotta live. A chick like me gotta live. If you're helping, let me know. No need to talking, okay? But that's how I should be. You know, let me call this nigga right now and just say, hey, can you help me pay my damn bills? I need to just send a group text. Can you help me pay my bills? Shit. Hell yeah. She was telling y'all right. And y'all not listening. Oh, that was my jam. Damn. Man, oh man. Ooh, didn't I say I was supposed to go? Her music videos are way before the time in the 90s. They're all daily pops to me. All right, well, I love you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, DJ, get me on out of here. Get me on out. Turn it up.